All right, so you already know what time it is. We now mash up matrices. Before we start, will I have anything to say to the people that might be watching this video on YouTube?
Good luck in maths, fellas.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, good luck as well, right? So what exactly is a matrix? A matrix is a way of representing information as rows and columns. Do you all know what a row is? Do you all know
Yes,
what?
Nah,
sir.
Okay, tell me, what would be a row? One or two? Which one would be a row?
all of them.
One. The first one?
The first
One.
one, Tavon. No, no, Tavon. No.
Two, yeah.
The first one, sir.
One.
And this is our column. And when you're dealing with matrices, you need to know the order of our matrix. So order of our matrix, order of matrix. And this basically tells you the number of rows and columns you have in a given matrix. So rows by columns, rows. And you're gonna see me write this multiply sign, but it's not actually like, you're not gonna multiply the numbers. It's just like the notation, right? So let me show you what we're talking about. So let's just say, I had this matrix here, right?
Drop a square matrix, see them.
2, 7, 1, 6, 4, 8, 9, 7, 3.
This man starting with a 3 by 3 instead of 2 by 2. Boy. This man starting
You
heavy.
tell them the answer, boy.
Extreme.
No,
Slide out the answer.
earlier. I'm not asking all to multiply this or anything, you know. I just asking all to tell me how much rows it have and how much columns it have. That's all. It's all. It really not that deep.
And three columns.
Oh, I think you give them I think you starting off heavy with them. Boy.
All right. So guys, watch this carefully, right? So the rows, oh, and by the way, I like to see I went on green and red, so I'm using green and red here. Merry Christmas. So rows. Could somebody tell me what the elements of the first row would be? Somebody tell me. What would the elements of the first row?
2, 7, and 1.
2, 7,
7 and 1.
right? And this is another row. Row your boat. All right. So you can see we have 3 rows and we have 3 columns. So everybody understand this basic concept, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yes, sir.
what would be the order of this matrix?
3 by
3 by 3.
3
Right.
by 3.
This would be a 3 by 3 matrix. Now, luckily, you all at this level just had to focus on 2 by 2, right? But if you do pure maths and in unit 2, you'll have to deal with 3 by 3 matrices, which might make you feel grossed out. It's look real ugly, but it's not that hard.
It does look real ugly, especially when you have to find inverse.
Yeah. You had to
Row
find
reduction.
that cofactor. That thing.
Row reduction determinant. Oh gosh.
All right. So here what, guys? Now, when you're drawing a matrix, you're really supposed to do it like this, but it's taking up time. So you're gonna see me just draw 2 lines. I just want to just say that out loud, so you'll know what to expect, right? I just doing this for the sake of time and simplicity. What kind of matrix would this be? What kind of matrix is this?
3 by
2
2.
by 3.
2 by 3.
I'm hearing 2 different answers.
2 by
2 by
2
3.
by 3.
2 by
by
3.
3
2
by
by 3.
2. 3 rows and 2
one at a time,
columns.
one at a time, one at a time. I can't.
Wait, no, but the rows is horizontal, so it's 2 by 3.
Let me do this orderly. By show of hands, right?
So
2 by
Mona,
3
how you
matrix.
just answer too much, you know? You should give some of us a chance, man.
If I
No, I ain't answering. I just did.
those are
By
those
show of hands, right?
the
Who
one
choosing a 2 by 3 matrix?
Stefan is the moderator. He not actively like he doing the degree with me, right? He's not a student. Yeah. So how much of you guys say 2 by 3? Right?
Show your hand. Raise a hand in chat or something.
Me.
All right. So let's see if that's correct, right, guys? So rows first. We have 1 row here. We have another row here. And we have another row here. How much rows we have?
3 rows.
3 rows.
So which one is the correct one? 1 or 2?
3 by 2.
3 by 2. Yes.
3 by 2.
3 by 2. Okay, for those of you that didn't get that, give us some time to redeem on yourself. What about this? What kind of matrix is this?
1 by 3.
1 by 1.
1 by 3.
I hear somebody say 1 by 1. Check this, guys. Check this.
Sure.
So
1 by 3.
how much rows we have?
1.
We have
1.
one row. And how much columns we have?
3.
3.
So this is our 1 by 3 matrix.
1 by 3.
Good.
Mhm.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, we could get 1 by 1 matrix, but yeah, I think that's impossible.
No, that's not impossible, but it wouldn't make sense. Why? That wouldn't make any sense. Like,
It's just a number alone.
yeah, it's just a number alone. That don't make sense. But this would be a 1 by 1, right?
I'm looking like a magnitude, boy.
Yeah, the reason it's looking like a magnitude is because I'm not drawing the 2 lines on the bottom and the top, because that will take up
Yeah.
some. All right.
And 1.
So we understand what the order of our matrix is. Thankfully, at this level, you need to concern yourself with a 2 by 2 matrix. A 2 by 2 matrix, right? And specifically, sometimes it might be a little evil, right? But you need to know that the questions you'll be getting will only have 2 rows. You'll never have a question with anything else, right? If you find one, send it to Maudi with you, right? So 2 rows. So somebody give me a letter, give me a letter. We're going to call the matrix something.
A.
Okay, let me call the matrix A, right? Okay. Can somebody give me a
B.
Can I hear anybody? So I'll give all one, right?
This A, B, and C, something like that.
Now I'm gonna say 4, 3, 7, and 1. This would be a 2 by 2 matrix because it has 2 rows and 2 columns. Right? So this is what you'll be looking at today. And for a 2 by 2 matrix, you'll need to know how to find the determinant. Right? You'll need to know how to find the determinant. You'll need to know how to find the inverse. Right? And does anybody else, like I have one thing you need to know again.
The adjoint.
Right, the adjoint. So under determinant, you have 2 types of matrices, right? You have 2 types. Number 1, a singular matrix, right? I hope I'm not making anybody feel bad. You hear singular matrix and I dig some horrors, right? But the first type of determinant is one which is singular. So a singular matrix, right? And then it will have a non-singular matrix. Now, I have a question, guys. When you hear the word single, okay, if you're single, do you have anybody?
No.
So that would be 0.
That'd be 0, right? So the determinant would be equal to 0 in this case, right?
I had in my book.
And for non-singular, the determinant is not going to be equal to 0. It's going to be a non-zero value. So let me show you how to actually find the determinant now. So let's find the determinant of A, right? All right. Right? So who wants to help me with that? Nikolai. You know how to find the determinant of A?
So I know to find it.
Isn't that 1 over 8?
You're really excited.
I tell you, boy.
All right. So the symbol for determinant is a line on either side, right? So we would say the determinant of A, right? And let me show you how we would do that, right? Let me show you how we're going to do that for this matrix. So you're going to multiply the diagonals, and then you're going to subtract them. You're going to multiply the leading diagonal first, so that one, right? Then you're going to multiply this diagonal, and then you're going to subtract them. It kind of looks like a atom, right? So Nikolai, let's work this out. And after we work it out, I want you to tell me if it's a singular matrix or if it's a non-singular matrix.
Do the AD minus BC son for like visual reference now.
All right. Yeah. So Nikolai, what's 4 by 1? Let's start off with 4 by 1. So we have 4 by 1 here. And then we're going to say minus what? Tell me, Nikolai.
7 by 3.
Good night.
Good night. Right? So Nikolai, let's work that out. What is 4 by 1?
4.
4. What is 7 by 3?
21.
right? What is 4 minus 21?
Minus 17.
Right. So guys, do you think matrix A is a singular matrix or a non-singular matrix?
Non-singular.
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 Right?
Non-singular.
Right? And,
A negative non-singular.
yep. Once is not equal to 0, non-singular. Right? And just for reference, some of you guys might have learned this formula. So if you want to find the determinant of a matrix, right, it's going to be, and let's just say the matrix is A, B, C, D, right? You would learn that the determinant is A by B. What's saying? A by D minus what? From this example, guys, it'd be minus
A
what?
by C.
No.
C by B.
Right.
If all you say B by C and C by B, are they the same thing?
Yes.
How about the rest of people in the meeting? If I say
Yes.
B, say C by B, is it the same thing?
Wait, sir, because that would be like you're flipping it.
It would be the same thing because
Yeah, it is.
it's commutative. And like if you have some trust issues, let me just show you something, right? Take this for example, 7 by 3. What's 7 by 3, guys?
21.
21.
And what's 3 by 7?
21.
21 as well.
So the order doesn't matter in which you multiply. So long as you multiply the first diagonal, then subtract it from the second diagonal, right? Okay, cool. So let me give Ollie a question now. Let me give Ollie a question. So Nikolai, I'm gonna call this matrix N, right? And let's just say this matrix is 1, 7, minus 3, 0. I'm trying to call Nikolai plenty. Somebody else. I need a volunteer. Who want to volunteer to do this question with me? We're trying to figure out if it's a singular matrix or a non-singular matrix.
Where can I go?
Sure, no problem. So we're gonna put down the determinant symbol, right? The lines on either side. And how would I do this? How would I find the determinant?
1 by 0,
Right? Say multiply
which is
diagonal,
zero.
diagonal, right? Minus,
And sorry, 7 by 3. Negative 3 is negative 21.
right? Where's 1 by 0 by chance? Where's 1 by 0?
0.
Right? I put back the minus sign there. 7 by minus 3 is?
Negative 21.
Okay, in the event that anybody is confused, guys, just remember these rules, right? If you have a positive multiplied by a positive, you'll get a positive, right? If you have a negative by a negative, you'll get a positive. If you have a positive by a negative, you'll get a negative. If you have a negative by a positive, you'll get a negative. So please remember these rules, right? So when you look at this question, I'm saying minus 21 because 7 by 3 is 21. And then this is positive 7 by negative 3. So I get negative 21 because it's a positive 2 by a negative 2, right? Okay, next line. So guys, what do you think negative by negative 21 would give me?
Positive 21.
Positive 21.
Right, and what is 0 plus 21?
21.
Right, what? I find a real seeing 21, boy. But anyways,
Plus 10.
that would make matrix N a what? What would that make matrix N?
Singular.
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 Singular? No, that would be non-singular. Matrix is a non-singular matrix. Could somebody explain why is a non-singular matrix?
Because it's not equal to
Because
0.
it's not equal to 0.
Right.
So I have a question.
Sure.
What if you had 7 by minus 3 first? That could work or no?
Yes, that could work. Let me just put it down here, right? And this is like, do you know that multiplication is commutative?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you know what commutative means?
Yeah, if you switch your order, you'll get the same answer.
Right. So if I have minus 3 by 7, first things first, what's 3 by 7?
21.
And where's minus by a positive?
You mean a negative multiplied by a negative is a positive.
No, here was saying, right? Like on the inside now, on the inside. So we have negative by positive.
Negative.
Negative. And you'll get negative 21.
Yes, sir.
So does the order matter?
No, sir.
Now the order does not matter, right? Okay. Let me give you all an application type question now. I'm gonna throw in some algebra here.
I have
Right.
a question.
Sure. Tell me.
Is this add maths?
No, this is regular maths. This is regular maths.
Oh,
Yeah. It's only looking complicated, but I promise it's not that hard. If you find this complicated, I could do a question with you. Would you like that?
yes.
All right. Let's just say I see somebody raise their hand. Kiana. Yeah, someone.
Okay. Hi, sir. I was just wondering, does it matter when you're working it out? Does it matter if you, although I know they're commutative, but when I was being taught this topic, they also to multiply the one and the 0 and then flip the other two. So I was saying when working it out in CSEC, does it matter if we flip it? Yes or no?
So you're asking about the order.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we flip. I know it doesn't because we're gonna get the same answer, but in CSEC, do they take
No.
off marks if we don't flip it?
No penalizing. They can't. Right? It is a known fact that multiplication is commutative. Watch this, right? I'm a Casio here. I think you're dead. A virtual Casio dead. What the hell? All right. Okay, come off now. Okay. So watch this, right? 1 by 0 minus open bracket 7 by minus 3. All right. 21. Okay. Right? Kiana, 21. And I'm going to change the order here. Minus 3 by 7. It doesn't matter. If you have a different order, you'll still get the marks. Don't worry about that.
Sir,
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Problem.
so what I was asking was if you had the 7 by 3, where the 1 by 0 is instead.
No, that would be wrong. No.
Nah, that's illegal. Don't do that. You're
Okay.
gonna get a whole different number.
Let me
That's illegal.
I'll ask that question, right? Do you think subtraction is commutative?
No.
No. Watch this, eh? Watch this. If I say 5 minus 10, what would that be equal to?
Minus 5.
And if anybody confused, think about negatives as you're owing somebody money, right? If you owe somebody $10 and you pay them $5, you get them back $5. How much you still owing them?
5.
$5.
So negative 5, right? Great. If I said 10 minus 5, what's 10 minus 5?
Positive 5.
So guys, all you think subtraction is commutative is minus the same thing?
I wonder why.
No, minus 5 and 5 is not the same thing, right? So guys,
Imagine having a bank account and seeing plus 5 and minus 5. You know something, is either you have or you don't have.
I'm confused. What do you mean? If you are like plus 5 minus 5.
So like, if you have a bank account and then you see, then deduct 5, then you go take that's the same thing as they adding 5?
No,
Yeah. So it's kind of like that.
it could be like money minusing from your existing balance.
Right.
But if you have no money, then you just have no money. If you have no minus something.
Right. So
that
if
will
you
be
have no money and you see a minus, therefore if you do decide to put back money in your account, just know that they're taking out that minus whatever the amount is.
Because
minus money is just
because you will be owing the bank money, and until you pay that back, your balance is not going to go up. Right? That's the whole concept behind that there. Right? So if you do minus 3 by 7 first, you're gonna get it wrong. That is not illegal. Right? It's again always the product, it's a product, right? Of the first diagonal, right? This is the first diagonal, right? Minus the product of the second.
That's why I say put on the ADBCs for visual representation, because if they know that, everything should be normal.
Honestly, I never really thought about that. I just remember it like, okay, the first diagonal, right? Minus the second diagonal. That's it. That's all. Yeah.
The ADBC really helped me, like.
Well, everybody different, and it's good that I put that there because some students might prefer that, right? Okay. Let's do a question. Faith, you said it was confused? All right. I'm not hearing it.
Yes.
Let me just give you a matrix here, right? What if we had 2, 7, and then we had 1, 14?
You hear me now?
Yeah, if you want to find the determinant of f, what you're going to do is you're going to multiply the first diagonal, right? So in brackets, you're going to write 2 by 7. Then you're going to subtract the second diagonal. You're going to multiply the second diagonal. So you tell me.
Wait, where's them two thing next to the F?
That represents that I'm finding the determinant.
Okay.
So when you're doing matrices, you have 3 things you need to be able to do. You need to be able to find the determinant, you need to be able to find the adjoint, and you need to be able to find the inverse of a matrix. All right? So to find the determinant given by this symbol over here, right? This is telling us that we're finding the determinant. And to find the determinant, you're going to multiply the diagonal, right? Then you're going to subtract the second diagonal, the product of the second one. So you tell me, if I say product, what do I mean? When I say product, what do I mean?
The
Multiply.
multiply?
Yes. Right? So, Faith, what is 2 by 7?
14.
Okay. Go back the minus sign. What is 1 by 14?
14.
14.
All right, guys, if somebody have a trouble with something, give them the opportunity to answer. If you know the answer, let the person that don't understand it answer, right? Yeah. Okay, so Faith, what is 14 minus 14?
0.
So Faith, if you're single, right, how much do you have a significant other if you're single? I just saying, right? If you're single, right, and you have 0 significant other, you don't have anybody, right?
Yeah.
So anytime you get the determinant to be 0, it means that is a singular matrix because the determinant is 0. So I would say matrix F.
So you want it to be 0?
No, it's not that I want it to be 0, right? Based on the information that was given, right? Based on the matrix that was given, we want it to be 0. It's not that we wanted it. That was the answer.
So
what I'm saying is, if you find your determinant and it gets 0, you call that a singular matrix.
So just to be clear, them letters is called the matrix.
Yes. So you see how we have F and is equal to 2, 1, 14, 7. Okay, so this is the matrix, right? And we are assigning a name.
Yeah.
So we are calling this matrix F. And all a matrix is, it's information represented as rows and columns. All right? That's all a matrix is.
Okay.
So this is our matrix. You can see the rows. You have 2, 14, you have 1, 7, right? And you have the columns 2, 1, 14, 7, right? So this is our matrix. And we are assigning a name to it. You see this? We're calling this matrix F. It could be any name, right? But we're calling it F. In the second line, we found the determinant. And to find the determinant, we use this symbol here, right? And the determinant is the product of the diagonal, right? So 2 by 7. Then minus the product of the second diagonal. So 1 by 14. Let me know if you understand that.
Okay. Yes, I understand that.
And if you get 0, you would say it's a singular matrix because you don't have any birds, right? Have 0 birds. It's a singular matrix. So matrix F.
Okay. What if it was 2? What if it was 2?
You would call it a non-singular matrix because it's not equal to 0. Understand?
Okay.
Right. So I feel like I want to do one more question. So Faith, let me just run through a question quickly, right? Let's just call this matrix T for Tevon, right? Tevon, give my matrix. Give my matrix.
1479.
1479. Okay. Faith, let me mash up this question, right? So we want to find the determinant. So I'm going to show that by putting two lines on either side of t. So you see this symbol? That symbol means we are going to find the determinant, right? You with me?
Mm.
Okay, and then we're going to multiply the first diagonal. Could you tell me what the elements of the first diagonal are?
1 multiplied by 9.
Exactly, 1 multiplied by 9, right? Then you're going to subtract that, and you're going to find the product of the second diagonal. So, what are the elements of the second diagonal?
7 multiplied by 4.
Yes. What is 1 by 9?
7 multiplied by 4.
Wait, no. What is 1 by 9? 1 by 9.
1 by 9 is 9.
Right? What is 7 by 4?
9.
No, 7 by 4 is 28. 7 by 4 is
28.
Right? So now we have to work this out. 9 minus 28. And what I want to let you think about this, right? If you are owing the bank $28, right? And you add back $9 into your account, what will be a new balance? Think about it. So if you're
Negative 21.
exactly, I agree with that. No, not negative 21. You do that much a little wrong.
Not 21,
Oh,
but
negative
yeah,
Not
19.
90.
Negative
right.
19, right? So I don't understand that concept. Just think of the negative numbers as you earn somebody money, right? And the positive numbers is you paying them back, right? But until you don't fully pay them back, you're still going to owe them money. So it's negative. The result is going to be negative. So 9 minus 28 is negative 19, right? So let me know if you understand this. We get negative 19. So Faith, you tell me, is that equal to 0? Tell me, Faith, is that equal to 0? Is
No.
minus 19 equal to 0? Yes or no? Is this 0?
No.
No, it's
No.
not. So would matrix T be a singular matrix or a non-singular matrix?
A non-singular matrix.
And that is it. That is the whole process, right? So you would say that matrix T is a non-singular matrix. Okay, is there anybody here that doesn't understand how to find the determinant of a 2 by 2 matrix? And guys,
That would also be me.
Excuse sir, what about the symbols? The symbols like for non-singular. Is
oh,
that,
if
does it make sense to put that instead of writing out the whole thing, or they grade you according to?
okay, watch this, right? See how we got the determinant of f to be equal to 0? You see that?
Yeah.
That this literally means it's a singular matrix. This is the symbol. If a
Okay.
determinant, if the determinant of a matrix is equal to 0,
Mm-hmm.
the mathematical expression that tells you it's a singular matrix. We just wrote what it means. Understand?
Okay. Okay, yeah. Thanks.
Right? And over here, you could add an extra line if you want, right? You could say, right, matrix T is a non-singular matrix because the determinant of T is not equal to 0. You could say that if you want, right? But
Okay.
that is, okay, you see how it's not equal to 0 is understood to be a non-singular matrix because it's non-zero, is not 0, all right? Yeah. So is there anybody that'd like me to go over finding the determinant? Tell me, guys. Anybody? I have big teeth, but I don't bite. Right?
If you're confused, yeah, now it's your time to speak, boy.
No,
We really
Good night.
I don't know. Once you get the concept done, it should be normal.
So good night.
Good night. You having some problems with this?
No, sir, I have no problem with this, but I want to know, like, if it is gay classes after Christmas.
I have a crash course coming up from the 27th to the 30th of December for those writing January 2026. But that was a mouthful, right? And there are going to be 5-hour sessions each day, as well as my help 24/7. Course is $450, right? And starting from the 8th of January, I'm going to start back on my Form 4 and 5 classes. That's
Okay, so no problem. So I could WhatsApp your number, right?
yeah, call your WhatsApp number. WhatsApp, right? Okay.
Alright.
So I tell you now, if all you're confused, I'll tell them now, because when we go to find inverse, right?
Yeah,
You'll have to
that gonna be
use
real messy because what we doing inverse over 2 by 2 or 3? Nah, don't give them 3 by 3 now, boy.
3 by
They go
3
there.
to
They
kill
go
these.
there. They go there. They go there. Don't give them the 3 by 3.
No. So on. You're scaring these children. All right.
So if it's not,
Okay, they keep it 2 by 2.
so if it's not a problem, I'm gonna take a picture of the thing there.
I will be sending these notes immediately after the live on the group chat.
I
Immediately.
never get our previous sessions with any of these notes.
I did send it. I think somebody on the group chat could verify. Guys, ain't you all got it? I sent the bearings.
Yes, we did.
Geometry. I also sent the video. I also sent a link with all the live streams, everything. Right? But if you didn't get it, I could send it back. But I did send it. Right? So I will be sending all of this after the live. Right? So is there anybody that would like to do one more question with me before I continue? And I'll add an extra dimension, I spiced it. Tell me.
Get the practice now while you can, fellas. You need it.
Yeah. Tell me now. Tell me one time.
One time. We don't bite now.
Not to one, you just bite.
Yes, sir.
Hey, wait, why you had to tell the people them
Not
that going
crazy.
there? I know that.
Anywho, somebody said they wanted to do a question with me.
Yes, I could do that one. Just to make sure.
Okay, let's just say we have a matrix K, right? And matrix K has elements 3, 2, 4, and 1 in it. Let's work this out. So the symbol for determinant is 2 lines on either side, yeah? So I'm going to write the determinant of K, and that's going to be equal to the product of the first diagonal minus the product of the second diagonal. So you tell me, what would I multiply? What would I put inside that first bracket? What do you think?
3 and 1?
Right, so you'll say 3 by 1, because that's the first diagonal.
And 4 by 2, whatever.
Yes, 4 by 2. What is 3 by 1?
3?
Yeah, what is 4 by 2?
8.
Yeah, 8. Right, you're good, don't worry. And imagine it was owing somebody $8, right? And you give them back $3. How much is still owing them? So imagine you take
$5.
$5, right? But you're still owing them that money. So it's not your money, right? You still have to pay them that money, right? So it's -5. You understand?
It's easy now, it's easy.
And would you say that matrix K is a singular matrix or a non-singular matrix?
I think.
Wait, so all of these is negative numbers?
It could be negative, positive, once the determinant is not equal to 0.
Is that non-singular?
Yeah, it's a non-singular, right? Right, so I would say that matrix K is a non-singular matrix.
My wife's like giving us a trouble.
Right?
That's some numbers for take down there, boy.
Is it because of where the 3 is and where the 8 is? Because 3 minus 8 should be 5, positive 5, right?
3 minus 8
How
should
come it's not?
not be positive 5. It's a big difference. You are talking about 8 minus 3, yeah? That's what you're talking about, right? 8 minus 3 would be 5. And the reason for this is because imagine if you had 8 of something.
Yeah.
If you have 8 of something.
But if you had put the 8 on the other side.
I would get the question wrong because that's not what it means. 3 minus 8 means something completely different from 8 minus 3. Let me try to explain it for you, right? So you understand that 8 minus 3 is equal to 5. Cool. Great.
All right.
3 minus 8. What does 3 minus 8 mean? Do you know about a number line? Some of you know about number lines. But if I do that, that would be like a long explanation with directed numbers. Okay, let me try to give you a practical example, right? Do you think
Yeah.
negative in your bank account? What does that mean? Tell me, what does that mean? If you see like a negative number in your account, in your balance, you know what that means?
There's the money I owe.
You owe in the bank, right?
Yeah.
So I want you to think of negative
You
8.
understand that pattern, but I just don't understand what determines. I feel like if you did put the 8 where the 3 is, because you usually won't do any working, it will like get positive 5.
No, you would get positive 5, but that's wrong, right? Because,
How?
okay, when you're finding the determinant, it's the product of the first diagonal, right? Product of first diagonal, right?
Yeah.
In this specific order, product of first minus product of second. Product of second diagonal.
Okay.
This is the specific order you must follow. If you don't follow this order, you're not finding the determinant. This is how you find the determinant. So you tell me, what do you think the first diagonal is over there? What do you think the first diagonal is? Tell me the elements of the first diagonal.
3 multiplied by 1.
Exactly, right?
3 multiplied by 1.
And then minus 4 by 2. You need to follow the specific order, right? It's the product of the first minus product of the second. That's why the 3 is here and that's why the 8 is here. Understand?
Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Thank you.
Not a problem.
She could also use the letters now, so she could have just label them A, B, C, and D, and just follow the formula where I get in school now. A,
All
D
right.
minus B, C.
I could show her that. So Faith, another way you could think about it, right, is let's just say that, okay, so for a 2 by 2 matrix, the elements would be A, B, C, and D. Now, don't let the letters confuse here. A, B, C, and D could be any number, right? Just think of them as like folders. If I say A is equal to 1, I'm going to replace it with 1, right? So just think of A, B, C, and D as any.
So like algebra.
Yeah, it is an algebraic expression to represent a number. Okay. And if you want to find the determinant of K, it's going to be A by D, right? A by D, that's the first diagonal, right? Minus a second diagonal. So C by B.
Okay.
Right?
Good night, sir.
Hey, Ivan, good night, good night.
Hey, the boss. Boss reach for you.
Right.
Yeah, boy.
So I'm gonna add in a little bit of trick here, right? I'm gonna spice things up a notch. So before we continue, just remind my guys, if I'm dealing with a singular matrix, right? A singular matrix. Let me just say we have a matrix A, right? What would the determinant of that be? If it's a singular matrix, what would it be?
0.
0. If I have a non-singular matrix, the determinant will be what?
Anything other than 0?
Exactly.
Not equal to 0.
I mean, not equal to 0.
So it would say the determinant of A is not equal to 0. So let's look at an example now. Say for instance, I gave you all this matrix. I said that matrix K, right, was equal to A4, 7, 9, right? Right? Stay with me. And I said that matrix K, right, is a singular matrix. Therefore, find for E. How would we do this? Right? So before I start, if a matrix is singular, what is the determinant? Remind me, guys. What is
0?
0.
0.
If I find the determinant of this, it's supposed to be equal to
0, sir.
0.
It's supposed to be equal to 0. But because there's an algebraic term there, A, you're going to end up with an equation to solve. So I'm going to walk a little through this question, right? So I'm going to put this down first. They said it was a singular matrix, right, guys? So if that's the case, the determinant of K would be equal to
0.
0.
Right.
0, sir.
And in the next line, I'm actually going to find it. So Faith, I want you to find the determinant for me. Use this and find the determinant. What are the elements of the first diagonal? The first diagonal.
A multiplied by 9.
Right? A by 9. Then we're going to subtract that. And you're going to find the product of the second diagonal. So you're going to say 7 by 4, yeah?
7. Yeah.
Right. Now, Faith, they told us it was a what? What did they tell us? They told us that it was a what?
I don't know. 9A
No, look at what they told us. What did they tell us?
matrix K is a singular matrix, therefore find 4A.
They are telling us it's a singular matrix.
Also, we're supposed to get 0.
Yes, so let me show you what's going to happen, right, Faith? And we know the answer supposed to, and we know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I think I could put this equal to.
So I want to say if 7 times 4 is 28, we want to minus 9 from 28 to get our answer.
Nah,
which would be 19.
That's not
on the right.
No?
On the right part, but no, not really. No.
All right, let me show you what's going to happen, right? So Faith, they told us, they said that it was a singular matrix, right? So if that is the case, we know that this has to be equal to 0.
Oh, I'm supposed to divide.
Yes.
No.
We have to divide,
Yes.
right? Watch this, eh? So, Michelle, I see you raise your... Michelle Shepherd, big up yourself. Tell me, Michelle.
After divide 28 by 9.
Yes, that's where we are. Right? So, look at the working. 9, okay, so A by 9 is the same thing as 9A. And if that confusing you, imagine you had 1A and you multiply it by 9. How much A's you have now? If you have 1A and you multiply by 9, how much A's you have now?
9 A's.
Exactly, you have 9 A's now. If I have this bottle,
normal,
totally not sponsored by Blue Waters, right? If I had this bottle and I multiply it by 9, I'm going to have 9 bottles of Blue Water. It's the same concept here. A by 9 is 9A, right? Then minus, and what's 7 by 4? What is 7 by 4? Somebody tell me what is
28.
28, right?
28.
Right.
28.
So we have 9A minus 28 is equal to 0. Now, if I want to find for A, right? By the way, guys, what is the A term here? What is the A term? What is the term that contains the A? Do you all know? 9A.
9A.
9A is the A term. The A term should be the only thing on the left-hand side if you're trying to find for it. So what doesn't belong here? What's not supposed to be there?
9.
Negative 28.
Yeah, that negative 28 fast, boy. That negative 20.
Somebody moving real fast, like.
Yeah, boy. That negative 28 Mako and Braille, but they're not supposed to be there, you know.
Illegal, illegal trespassing. Move over.
Across one time, right? And guys, if I move across minus 28, what would it turn to?
Divide.
Positive 28.
Positive 28, right? And I'll explain why shortly. I'm not going to skip any steps to confuse you. Guys, if I want to get rid of negative 28, that's the same thing as what would I have to do? Like, think about it. If I have negative 28, what's the opposite of negative 28? Think.
Positive.
So if I add 28 on both sides, what's going to happen with the negative 28 over there?
Cancel.
It will cancel because negative is the opposite of plus 28. So they will cancel. And on the other side, I would have 0 plus 28, right? What I did here was just a shortcut, right? Long story short, if you move across something, the operation changes. And this is why. So to the person that said the wrong answer, check this out, right? If I have minus 28 here and I want to get rid of it there, I would need to add 28 on both sides, right? So that minus 28 and plus 28 would cancel off. I hope you understand that, right? And long story short, this is the shortcut. if I take minus 28 and I move it across, anytime I move something across the equal sign, the operation changes. So what's the operation over here? What's the operation over there?
Negative.
Minus, right? Minus or negative. And if I move that across, it changes to the opposite. So positive or add, right? So 9a is equal to 0 plus 28. Now, guys, what do you all think 0 plus 28 is?
28.
That's just 28, right? That's just 28. So right now we have 9a is equal to 28.
Mm-hmm.
What is happening to a? What is happening to a right now? A is being what by 9?
Multiplied.
So guys, if it's being multiplied by 9, what would I need to do?
28
Divide.
I would have opposite of multiply, right? To
Divide.
count with 9. So I will divide by 9, and that would leave me with 28 over 9. So that is the answer for A, 28 over 9. Now you're probably wondering, but how does making any sense? Let me show you, right? Let me show you. So we found A to be 28 over 9, yeah? Check this. Check this, right? Guys, if I write back the new matrix with the answer for A, what would it be? What would the final matrix be?
28 over 9, 7, 4, 9.
Okay. And what we know the determinant is supposed to be? What we know it's supposed to be?
Supposed to be
0.
It's supposed to be that, right? So let me check that now. Let me check that. It's supposed to be 0. So determinant are k, right? What's the elements in the first diagonal?
28 over 9 by 9.
By 9.
28 over 9 by 9. Okay, right? Then minus what?
4 by 7.
4 by 7, 7 by 4, same thing, right? Guys, if I have 28 over 9 multiplied by 9, what's going to happen with the 9s?
9 cancel off.
The 9 cancel off. And watch this closely. I had 28 there.
We done.
And you know what's
We done see the process, boy.
My
Magic.
Bam, boop, boop. Okay, I dropped my Apple Pencil.
Abracadabra.
Yeah, boy, abracadabra. So, guys, do you all understand why 28 over 9 is the correct answer? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But this is the proof. This is the behind the scenes, right? In maths, what I really love about maths, if you do something wrong, you could verify it. You could tell if you do something wrong. Like it's really easy to see if you do something wrong. Right? So this
I think somebody's struggling with this one here, boy.
Yeah,
Just have one message in chat.
All right, who's struggling with this one?
Kiona, I think.
Kiona, struggling with this one?
I pronounce her name properly? I don't know, boy.
Guys, are they having trouble with this one? If you're having trouble, we could do another example. Don't worry. Don't worry. Michelle, I see you raise your hand. Michelle, talk to me.
So you could go over this one more time. You see the working in red, that kind of confused me a little bit.
Okay.
But I understand a better. I understand the blue one.
All right. So you see this over here? This was just to check if our answer is correct. That is all it was. Right?
Oh, okay.
So I could write, instead of writing working, I could just write proof. I'll write proof instead. Proof that our answer is correct. Right, so Michelle, let me run through this one more time, right? So guys, they gave us a matrix key, right? If we look at this matrix, what was the only thing we didn't know? What's the only unknown there?
A.
Kalisha, see you raise your hand. Talk to me.
So, hello?
Yeah, talk to me.
So I was just getting problems with the dividing. Like, I didn't know you had to divide to find for the A. I thought it was like multiplying, like the one before, if you understand what I mean.
Okay, I will explain that back when I'm going through this, right? I'm going to go through the whole question again, don't worry. Right?
Yeah.
Kalisha, at the start, what was the only thing we didn't know inside our matrix?
The A.
You didn't know that, right? However, what did they tell us about matrix K?
It's singular.
Right, it's single. So you know it means it has 0 birds, right? Yeah. Well, I should probably take a picture of this and send it to one of your single friends.
No aura.
Should be them.
So
Anyway,
do
I will do that too.
I do it. You got some reaction, right? You gotta be like, this is you. These are singular matrix. Yeah. All right.
evil menace.
Right. So, Kalisha, if they are telling us it's a singular matrix, they're telling us that. What is the determinant? What we know it's supposed to be equal to?
0.
Know that, right? And to find the determinant, it's going to be a by 9 as the first diagonal, right? Minus 7 by 4. That's the second diagonal, right? And again, we know it's a singular matrix, so it has to be equal to 0, right? Regardless of what we have over here, it's supposed to work out to be 0. You understand this part?
Yeah.
Okay. What is a by 9? That part confused you?
9 A. Well, no.
Think about it, right? If you have a by itself, and then you just multiply it by 9, we're gonna do that 1a, and you're gonna multiply that by 9, so like you're gonna end up with 9 a's. Think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a by 9 is 9a. Great. And then we have 7 by 4. What's 7 by 4?
28.
Good. And that was equal to 0. You with me so far?
Yeah.
All right. So, Kalisha, if you're trying to find for a, the a term should be the only thing on the left-hand side. If you look at this right now, is the a term the only thing on the left-hand side?
No.
No, we have on the left-hand side as well.
Well, the negative. Well, the 28.
The negative 28, right? You feel that negative is supposed to be there?
No.
No, not negative 28. Real fast. It's not supposed to be there. So do you understand that if you move something across, the operation changes?
Yeah.
So if I move minus 28 across, it's into plus 28. So I end up with 9a is equal to 0 plus 28. And Kalisha, another way you can think about it is, if I want to get rid of this, and I would just add 28 to both sides, because I would cancel off, right?
Yeah.
Great. Cool. So then you shouldn't have a problem with this. Let me show you what I mean. Where's 0 plus 28?
28.
Right? So we ended up with 9a. So 9a was equal to what? 28, right?
Yeah.
Right now, a is being what? What is happening to a?
Multiply by the 9.
Exactly. If you want to find for a, you need to do the opposite of multiply. So what's the opposite of multiply?
Dividing.
Look at this carefully. If I divide 9a by 9, can you see for yourself that the 9s will cancel off? Can you see that logically?
Yeah.
But I feel like it's so confusing, yeah? Let me give you a practical example, right? You like doubles? You like doubles?
Yeah.
You know, see real doubles? Well, I think doubles is a bit outrageous, eh? But here this, eh? Let me just say you buy 9 doubles, right? So 9D. And 9 doubles cost $27. How you gonna find for 1 doubles? What you gonna do?
Divide?
Okay.
By how much?
By 9, right? And you gonna do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's the same thing over here. Nothing had changed. It's the same story. Make sense?
Okay. Yeah. So you're leaving it as 28 over 9 and not actually like dividing it or anything.
You're leaving it as 1. Leave it as 1.
Oh.
If you could divide it, but it won't change. If you want, you could show them that process, but kind of a little tedious.
No, I'm not going to show them that because this is non-reducible, right? I can't reduce this. They don't have any number.
You can.
We can't get it into a whole number.
Yeah, it'll be a decimal.
And then you're going to have to multiply back the decimal by 9. And then
that was mostly confused with, because when I divided, I was getting like up until decimals and remainings.
It was getting like 0.11 something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here what, right? We're gonna leave it as 28 over 9. Because let me ask you a question, right? If you change that to a decimal and you round it.
So I get to the 111, the 28 over 9, I might forget to do that.
Well,
or like get confused.
Okay, let me run through it one more time, right? So I have 9a is equal to 28. Look at the practical example, right? If you buy 9 doubles and 9 doubles cost $27, what are you going to find for 1 doubles? I'll tell me, how are you going to find for 1 doubles?
Divide the 9 by the 27.
Think you mean to say divide 27 by 9?
Divide the price of 1 by the
Right?
27.
And you would get 3. That makes sense. And you can do that in your head. And you just do calculations like that every day. Well, not every day, but like you just do that. That shouldn't be something foreign, right? So watch what's going on, right? If 9 doubles cost $27 and I want to find for 1, you would divide the 27 by 9 to find for 1. All right? 9 into 9 is 1 doubles, right? 27 over 9 could reduce to 3. So 1 doubles, this costs $3. Are you understand this example? Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Everybody, are you understand this example, this simple example?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, guys, 27 over 9, and that could be reduced to 3?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right? That could be reduced to 3. But over here now, if I divide both sides by 9, right? Could I reduce 28 over 9?
No, say you remain with a decimal.
Exactly. So I'm going to
Yeah.
do it like this, right? I'm going to
And
leave. When you
And the
do
thing with that, like if you round it down, you might round off the decimal and you might get like a half. But if you're doing it like that, you have to put it exactly in like how the calculator give it. You have to take that same value and multiply it back by 9. If you're doing that method, which really and truly tedious. Don't do that, you'll confuse yourself.
right? So if the fraction is not reducible, leave it as the fraction, right? Are you still confused? Or you understand why I'm leaving it as 28 over 9?
Yes, sir, I understand, sir.
Yeah, I understand.
What about the rest of you guys? Do you all understand why I'm leaving it as 28 over 9? Tell me.
Yeah, you understand.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Because I
Yes.
don't have a number that can go into both 9 and 28, so I had to leave it like that. And if you write it as a decimal, that's not going to be that's going to be a rounded off value. And we don't like rounded off values, right? Okay, so I take it that we understand why A is 28 over 9. Let's look at the proof now. So, guys, what we find A to be? What we find
28 over 9.
Right, so if A is 28 over 9, we think I'm going to replace A with?
28 over 9.
28 over 9.
28 over 9.
Exactly, look at it. Check it out, guys. All I do was, we find for A, right? We know A is 28 over 9, so I just replace it. That is all, right? And what I'm trying to do here, I'm trying to see if the determinant would be 0. Like if I find it now. So, look at the proof carefully. You're going to multiply 28 over 9 by 9, right? And I think all you can see why I leave it as a fraction. Are you seeing why I leave it as a fraction now?
Yes, sir.
If you did write as a decimal, you'd have like a hard time.
You got a migraine.
But as a fraction, you could just cancel it off, right?
Imagine multiplying 3 point something by 9, you might get another decimal. Oh,
No.
gosh.
Well, what you would get, I believe you would get 27.9999999 reoccurring, right?
Yeah, something like that.
That would be 0.0, which is mathematically equivalent to 0, but don't go through all of that. Just leave it as a fraction and it will cancel off and it will work. All right. So guys, can we see that the 9s cancel off? I leave me with 28 and 28 minus 28 is 0, proving that the value for A will give us a determinant as 0. Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Let us do
Yeah.
a question. I'll take a screenshot fast. I'm going to give all our next question. CXC like to bring questions like this. They like to do this.
You know, back in like first semester, that's something I would have do. I would have divided 28 by 9 and then just work with the decimal.
I do that. If it's not reduced,
No, I've been doing that the whole time, boy. Real talk.
that's why you probably get like slightly wrong answers when you're doing the exam. math
No,
exam.
the answers them incorrect. I just say because I didn't get a whole section correct. I just say know if we do any other parts.
Ah, it's all right. Are you have your screenshot? Are you ready to move on?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay.
Sir.
go.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm
Sir.
gonna change up something. Yeah, Ivan.
So they bought a question like this back in May.
I had a question on
Back
this.
in June.
In
Yeah.
what year? What year?
Mine year 2025.
Okay. Well, we can look at that. Just
What?
watch this,
It
guys.
was easy for
I'm
me
gonna
though.
change up things
Fresh.
slightly. I'm gonna change up things ever so slightly. All right. I'm gonna put 1 3. All right. B2. And let's just say they told us, right? They told us that the determinant of x is equal to 0. I shouldn't write that because it wouldn't tell you that straight up in the exam. Let me just say, right? Matrix A, matrix X. You know what I say? Matrix X is a singular matrix.
Imagine if the tell is a non-singular matrix. I
They
just
just do
leave
that.
it like that.
No, they just
I'm
do
gonna
that.
leave it in an empty jungle.
Right? Matrix
Really?
X, singular matrix.
They just tell you that it's a non-singular matrix. So you're gonna
If they do that, specify a value. They will specify.
Yeah, they have to specify a value. Okay, they just tell you that you're working from 0 to infinity and 0 to negative infinity. But
If they don't specify that, you'll end up with an inequality, and you'll have to write your solution as an inequality. That would be correct.
I know what that part, boy.
Right? So matrix X is a singular matrix. Find 4B. Who wants to do this question with me? Who want to do this question with me?
Say, don't mind or.
All right.
Nah, but
come true.
boy. Man,
Right, so-
coming through clutch every time.
Right. Yeah, Nikolai, very reliable. Right? This is the symbol for determinant, right? So I'll find any determinant. Right? Just tell me Nicholas. I want to say Nicholas. Nikolai, what is the determinant? For this question, what is the determinant? Or we know it's supposed to be.
Supposed to be 0, sir.
Right, we know that. Let's actually find for it now. So what's the first diagonal there? What's the first diagonal?
1 by 3.
1 by 3. Oh, okay. Right? Minus what?
B by 2.
Right. And that's going to be equal to?
Equal to 0.
All right. Watch how I'm going to do this question carefully, right? So Nikolai, what is 1 by 3?
That will be 3, sir.
All right. Where's B by 2?
2B.
Right? So it's going to be minus 2B. Let me know if that confuse you. 3 minus 2B. Did that confuse you?
No, sir.
That confuse anybody else? So minus, right? B by 2 is 2B. So minus 2B, right? And that would be equal to 0. Right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, tell me.
So in the brackets above, I have 2 multiplied by b. Is that okay? Or we have to put b by 2 first?
Yeah, you have to put 1 by 3 first. Again.
No. I have 2 multiplied by b in the brackets.
That is completely fine. That's completely fine. Again, how you multiply doesn't matter, right? If I were to say 3 by 1, that would still give me 3. If I were to say 2 by b, that would still give me 2b. How you multiply doesn't matter, right? Because multiplication is commutative. The order doesn't matter. All right?
Same with addition.
Let me continue. So Nikolai, what are we trying to find for over here? What are we trying to find for over here?
Trying to find for b.
Okay, so what is the b term here? In this question, what is the b term?
Minus 2b.
Right. And what shouldn't be on the left hand side? What shouldn't be on the left hand side?
The 3.
So we're gonna do that 3.
Yeah, I'll carry it over, but then as a shortcut. I wouldn't explain the long way.
Right, but if you wanted to get rid of it, and you would just do the opposite of positive 3, minus 3 on both sides?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because 3 minus 3 is 0, right? And anything you do on one side, obviously you need to do on the other side, right? So if we move across 3, the only thing on the left-hand side will be minus 2b, right? If I move across 3, it's going to be 0 minus 3. Did I lose anybody? Or everybody with me still? Tell me, guys. Tell me, follow with me still.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Everybody good boy.
Yes, sir.
Guys, what is 0 minus 3? What do you think 0 minus 3 is?
-3.
Right. 0 is nothing. Think of 0 as nothing, right? When you do any exam, you don't even have to put this line. You could just jump straight to this line because 0 means nothing, right? If you see 0 here, it means there's nothing on this side. You can think of it like that because 0 means nothing, right? If you move across the 3, the only thing on the right-hand side will be -3, right? So we end up with minus 2b is equal to -3. Somebody tell me, what is happening with the b? What is happening to b?
Don't know, sir. You're
It
going.
being multiplied by 2.
No, not 2. It being multiplied by what?
You're going to divide by
-2,
sir.
-2.
Right. b is being multiplied by -2. So we need to do the opposite of multiplying by -2. We need to divide by -2, and you can see it for yourself. If I do that, this and this cancels off, and that leaves us with 1b, right? And we want to find for b, right? If I do something on one side, you need to do it on the other side. So -3 over -2. So b would be equal to 3 over 2. If you didn't understand that, tell me.
Both of them turn positive.
Okay, what's a negative divided by a negative?
Oh, a positive.
Right. So 3 over 2 we end up with. Right? Understand?
Yeah.
So we could get next one like that, please.
Sure, no problem, man. Ivan, you said that come in 2025?
Yes, sir.
Then we handle that question, what they say. Right? Let me handle that question.
Need a volunteer. Game choose a volunteer for the next one.
So we didn't finish that one before, you know.
We did finish it. That's the answer. That is the answer. That is the answer, right? B is equal to 3 over 2. That is the answer for B.
Oh
right?
yeah, the proof. I forget that we were supposed to do the
The proof could show that it equal to 0. That's what he's saying here.
Yeah,
You don't need to do the proof, right? The proof is just for your safe, like your for safety now, for assurance. We don't need to do it, right? But
unless you want to confirm that the answer is correct, then by all means go ahead.
Right. So I want to see if the answer is correct. Let me know. I want to see if the answer is correct.
Yes, sir. That's the correct one.
Right. So let's look at the proof, right? So guys, what did we find B to be? What did we find B to be?
3 over 2.
3 over 2.
Right. We found B to be 3 over 2. So instead of writing B over here, you're going to see me writing 3 over 2 because that's what I know it is, right? All right.
Yeah.
So the determinant of x is going to be equal to the product of the first diagonal. So 1 by 3, right? 1 by 3 minus, then you're going to find the product of the second diagonal. So 3 over 2 multiplied by 2. I want somebody to tell me what happening over here. What happening over there? Tell me.
You cancel out, sir.
Cancel out the 2.
Exactly. Them 2's vanishing, right? Right? Always 1 by 3. It's 1 by 3.
3.
Right? What is, if the 2's cancel off, what is the only thing in this bracket?
3.
What's 3 minus 3?
0. Abracadabra.
Yes, man. Let me get a sticker for this. Right? We cooking. We outside, we cooking, right? Yeah. And you don't need to do this, right? This is just a proof to see. Like if you want to see if your answer is correct and you have time, you could reverse engineer the question to see if you're getting 0. Because they said in the question it was a singular matrix, so it's supposed to be 0, right? So your answer is supposed to satisfy that condition. It's supposed to give you 0. So let's look at the 2025 question now. 2025, they didn't specifically ask that. They wanted you to find AB plus C, right? Which is just addition and multiplication. They wanted you to find A inverse. They want you to find the product of A by A inverse, which is just the identity matrix. So they didn't ask that. They didn't ask that specifically. Yeah. Right? But I will give you all another question. So would you all like a question and you take some time and you drop your answer in the chat. Would you all like to do that?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea, boy. Just
Okay.
drop the question, I will go give them like a time and they go drop the answer in the chat.
Right. So
Should be breezy. But if they're struggling, you're supposed to.
yeah, we'll do another one. Although don't feel scared to ask question and thing. I'm a patient fellow when it comes to maths. Everything else I kind of not really patient with, but like maths, I real patient. I have like, I don't know. It was who I was a doctor with all the patience I have.
Wow.
Right. Understanding when you explain it, right? But the when I see the question is what confusing. If I wanted like a matrix, like
that's why you're gonna try this question for me. That's why you're gonna try the question.
Understand?
Yeah, I understand. And that's why you're gonna try this question here, right? You're gonna try it and send me an answer on the Zoom chat, right? Right? So y is equal to 1, 2, C4, right? Matrix y is a matrix. Right? Find 4C. Right. Before I move on, right? I have a mistake students make. How much of you guys would have said 3 minus 2 is 1b? And be real honest with me. If you would do that, tell me. I need to address that point of confusion. How much of you guys would have done that? Because if you do that, that's wrong. Don't feel shame, tell me.
So what do you mean?
Okay, some people, they would think it's 3 minus 2, and then they would write 1b.
Yes.
You understand the mistake there, right? But you see, the thing is, right? 3 is a number. 3 is a number, right? And this is an algebraic term. They're two different terms. You can't do anything. So, okay, think of it like, okay, could a horse and a cat make a baby? Think about it. Could a horse and a cat make a child? Could it have like a hybrid or something? That makes sense?
No, sir.
Here I was saying, right? A cat and a horse. Let's tell me, could a cat and a horse make a baby?
That is impossible.
No,
What
it's
is the
impossible.
question?
That's devious.
That can't happen, right? So, guys, I think we could simplify a number, right? With an algebraic term, they come like two different species, because this is a number, right? And this is an algebraic term. They're two different species. You can't simplify. Let me show you an example where it would have simplified it. So what if you had 3b minus 2b, right? As you can see, both of them are algebraic expressions. So in that instance, they're the same species. So you could simplify that. So the person that was telling me 1b, right? The answer for this would be 1b. And if it came like this, that would be 1b. And if you're wondering why, check this out. If I said 3b, how much b's I have? Tell me, if I have 3b, how much b's I have?
2.
No, if I have 3b's, that means I have 3b's. Watch, if I have 3b, that means I have b, b, and b. I have 3b's. And if I take away 2, I take away 2. So the answer is just 1b. But you could only do that if both of your terms are algebraic terms. Over here, remind me, guys, 3 is a? What is 3?
Just a number.
A number, right? Or a constant, right? What is minus 2b?
Algebraic term?
Algebraic term.
An algebraic term. They're two different species. They can't coexist, right? If it was 3b though, then both of them would have been algebraic terms, and then you could have simplified. So I hope I clarify that spot for mistakes. It would not be 1b. That's wrong. The 3 and the minus 2b, they can't interact, right? Keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, question in chat though.
What's the question in the chat?
Let's say if it's like 2b minus 3 equals 0, do you carry the two negatives across with the 0?
Okay, so I'm gonna question one more time. They're saying if I have 2b minus 3 is equal to 0, that's what they're saying.
So they say if you have 2b minus 3 is equal to 0.
Okay, watch this carefully, right? So this is what they're asking.
Yeah. So they say, do you carry over the two negatives across with the 0?
Now you would simplify first. Look at this, guys. What is a negative by a negative?
That's a positive.
Right. So this means the same thing as plus 3. So that would be 2b plus 3 is equal to 0.
A positive.
And what would I do with the plus 3 then? After I simplified, what would I do with the plus
You
3?
carry it over.
I'll carry it over, and it would turn to minus 3. Right. So I hope I answered the question. If you have a negative by a negative, you just simplify it one time. A negative by a negative is a positive. Right? Right? The person that sent that in the chat, are you okay now? Let me know if you're okay. Okay,
Yes,
just
sir.
okay, good. So guys, I trust in all right. Let me see if I can figure out this question. Try to figure it out.
Sir, why are you talking? People don't put down answers already, you know, sir.
Oh, clat. Wait, people are sticking at all.
We are sticking.
I love that. I love that. Right? So I'm gonna give all it 2 minutes. Since I was doing it already while I was talking. Take 2 minutes and try a thing.
But the mommy not dropping answers while you did discussing, boy.
I like that. Alia.
Boy.
They're active, Alia.
C equal 2.
I mean, I finished it when you were still discussing.
Big up you, boy. Big up you. Alia sticking at all. I like that.
I don't know, like, but as soon as you start talking, they were like 3 or 4 minutes into that conversation, I just see man dropping numbers.
Dropping like rain.
Yeah, boy, you see them numbers dropping.
Messages in the chat? Bro, what? This is me right now. This is me right now. I just chilling. I waiting to see what I come up with. Yeah. So they have 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Savon, I'm feeling real sick, boy.
You sick?
No, like if you realize my energy.
I tell you should sleep.
No, like my energy today, it wasn't the same as my energy yesterday, even though it's looking like it. Like I have a little fever and like a little sore throat.
Did I say RSV virus going around?
Well, I'm not going out, I'm not going out at all, and nobody going by me sick. I think it's just from like the extreme exhaustion. Like I just grinding.
I tell you,
What
go
virus?
sleep this morning, boy. I tell you, go sleep this morning. What you do this morning?
Savon, I went to sleep 6 a.m. and I wake up 9 a.m. and I just start I exercise first.
Resistance.
The grind is
He's a
unreal.
madman, no?
As a man, I love sleep. That's completely illegal. I'll never be able to do such things.
I want to say no, sir. No, I know I just be a jump there and thing, but how to sleep 6 and wake up 9? You just what problems? You want to crash the next day.
Hear what, when I make it and I achieve my goal, right? Then I'll take a rest. Until then,
Boy, you want to kill yourself, boy. No, boy, you can't do that.
So man, be dropping now like flies from losing sleep when you wait until you get it.
Take your rest in between, and then afterwards, when you don't make it, then you go take your long nap.
All right, hear what? I go sleep tonight. I will sleep tonight. I'll get some sleep tonight. I promise.
That's not a promise to you, know. That's a promise to yourself. Boy, go sleep.
But like you'll keep your whole mark on. Because if I help it, I would go to 12 o'clock with this. So I'll
tell you,
finish.
this man's a man, boy.
Right.
Boy,
So
go
hear what, right? Let's see what the answer is. So who wanna do the question, Mama? Do I have any volunteers? Nikolai?
Yes, sir, I volunteer.
I hear Jessica first. Right?
Sir, here call my name, sir.
Say that again? Yeah, say not you. I know you know what to do. Right,
So
Nicola?
you put me in situations here now, so you call me one moment and then you shut me down now. So what is this for me?
Sorry. If nobody answering, then I have you in clutch, right? You're there, right?
Yeah,
Why
the
you
clutch out.
Yes,
continue?
sir.
The boss man, the scholar.
Yeah, because I got different
So
answer
he
from
after
everyone
me.
else.
All right, so let me start, right? Let me start. So, all
So
right, was you that wanted to take the question over?
who you starting with? Who you starting with? Get any volunteers?
Jessica, it was you?
I volunteered, yes, sir.
Okay, let me
Right.
start, right, Jessica? So they're telling us is our what? What are they telling us matrix Y is?
It's 0.
What is 0? What is equal to 0? The what? That's what D.
The matrix.
No, the what of the matrix?
Mm,
That's what D.
Diam is diameter. I forgot the name.
Nah.
Word.
Michelle, I see you raise your hand. Get some assistance here. What's the name of that?
Sorry, the denominator.
No, the determinant.
No.
Determinant. My bad.
Determinant, yeah.
That the one mixing up a lot of people, boy. No, you go catch it.
Guys,
Mathematical operations.
when we dealing with matrices, you'll need to be able to do three things: the determinant, the inverse, and the adjoint. Right now, we're dealing with the determinant and the symbol within and the symbol.
I'm waiting to see you go on that inverse day, boy. Woo.
I don't think I'll be able to finish this in one night, but that's okay. Whatever I do, I will make sure they understand. Right. So let me continue. Right. So tell me, Jessica. Right. The determinant is
1/4 subtract C by 2.
yes, but I'm gonna write a statement first. I'm gonna say the determinant of y is 0. So I know that, right? So the determinant of y is 0. Okay. And then I'm going to write, you said 1/4. You said 1/4 minus c by 2. That's what you said?
Yes, sir.
All right. And that would be equal to what?
4 subtract C2.
Yes, you're correct. But what we know it's supposed to be equal to? What is it supposed to be equal to? So
0.
0, right? So we formed our equation there. What is 1/4?
4.
Right? What is c by 2?
C2.
You're not wrong, but
Negative C2.
again, you're not wrong, right? But we prefer to write minus 2c.
I keep on mixing those up.
No, like it's fine, right? If you write minus c2, you're not doing anything wrong, right? That's correct. But we prefer if the number is in front, right? So do you understand that c by 2 is the same thing as 2c?
Yes, sir.
Right, because think about it. If you had 1c and you multiply it by 2, how much c's you have now?
2C.
Exactly, 2c, right? And this will be equal to?
0.
Right. Tell me, who shouldn't be on the left-hand side? Have I imposter there? Who shouldn't be on the left-hand side?
Number 4 looking kind of sus.
Yeah, he looking kind of sus. What you doing there? See? Like,
Dun 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 dun.
yeah, like, who invited this guy? Yeah, who invited this guy? Yeah. All right. So 4 shouldn't be there, right? So we're gonna take that 4, I'm gonna move that 4 across, right? So tell me, what is the equation gonna simplify to in the next line? Tell me.
Negative 2C equal 0. Negative 4.
Right? And what is 0 minus 4?
Negative 4.
Right? Okay, we get in there. Right? Right now, C is being what? What are we doing to C?
Is being multiplied.
Multiply by what?
Negative 2.
Right. So we had to do the opposite of that. Divide by 2. Right. This would cancel off. Right? So you got C. What's your final answer?
Positive 4 over positive 2.
Right. That could simplify though. That could simplify. How much times 2 could go into 4?
2.
Right. So your final answer is 2. Let me know if you understand that.
So how are we getting back 0 afterwards?
Okay. Stay with me, right? Stay with me. Remind me, what was 0? The what? That's what D.
Determinant.
The determinant, the determinant, right? So this is the proof here. This is the proof. By the way, if any of you all got C is equal to 2, unmute and say vibes.
Vibes.
Right.
Vibes.
Nice.
Vibes.
Right? So the proof now, let me look at the proof. So, Jessica, if we know that C is 2, right? What is my matrix going to be? Somebody full thing now. Pull it out.
1, 2, 2, 4.
Okay. And just remind me, what the determinant supposed to be if we correct? If we correct, what is supposed to be equal to?
0.
All right, so stay with me, right? So we're going to find the determinant of y. And that will be what by what?
1 by 4.
Right?
Okay.
You see it, right? You see it. Let me go.
Yeah.
Right? 1 by 4 is 4. 2 by 2 is mine. It'll be 4. And you have the minus sign there, so minus 4. And what is 4 minus 4?
0.
Right. That's what we're talking about. Right? Sorry, bad picture of me, but like.
You still not already a WhatsApp sticker.
That is a WhatsApp sticker.
That is a WhatsApp sticker, boy.
Yep.
I need that.
I will send a later in the group chat.
Yes. Yes.
I had the one with my hole in my head like this too. That's so funny. And look, I saw me and Alan ones too.
So,
Tell
yeah,
them.
you get -2 because you flip it to the next side. I usually might get -2. Or,
Later, you're asking me why -2 over here?
yeah. How
Right,
you get
let me
basically?
run it back one more time, right? First things first, whatever you do on one side, you need to do on the
The next side.
right. So you tell me, right, if I wanted to find the C, what would I have to do so it will cancel off?
You had to change the positive.
No. Let me ask that question. This -2 is being what to C? Added, multiplied.
Multiply.
Okay, right. So what is the opposite of multiplication?
Division.
Right. So if I were to divide by -2, what's going to happen with the -2s?
It will cancel.
And leave you with
1.
1C.
Yeah, let's see.
Right. And if you do that on one side, well, you need to do it on the other side. So the negative divided by a negative is a plus, and then 2 into 4 is 2, so we get 2. You all right?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, Camille, I see you raise your hand. Let me know what's going on.
Hi, sir. So I got C equals to 4/2, right?
Right.
And I did the proof, and it was equal to 0.
Yes.
But my C wasn't equal to 2. It doesn't matter, right?
Let me ask that question, right? Let me ask that question. What's 4/2? Wait, watch.
It's 2.
How much times 2 could go into 4?
2 times.
Right. So 4/2 is the same thing as 2. You understand? I just simplified.
Okay.
So, and if you could simplify your answer, you need to simplify it. Right? So that clear the confusion?
Yeah, but I just want to know if I would still get correct in 6 because the previous question you did before where B was equal to 3/2.
All right. Let me ask that question. Could we simplify this without getting a remainder?
No. Right.
So I'll leave it as 3/2. However, could 2 go into 4 though?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the answer. If you could simplify it, you need to simplify it.
If I leave it as 4/2. I mean, I canceled down the negative signs, right? So I know it would turn into a positive, right?
You could lose a mark. You could lose a mark because in those questions, they expect you to simplify it as much as possible.
Okay.
So put 2, because 4/2 is 2, right? All right. So guys, we okay with this?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Camila, see you have your hand still raised. See you have your hand still raised. You want me to clear up anything? All right. I'm going to add one more trick to this. So what if I say, All right. Okay, let me come up with a matrix B. Let's just say matrix B is
Next thing you know, you put all the numbers as letters.
Wait, yeah, I'll say A here, all right, I'll put 160. I think I could figure this one out if I say, if I tell you, right? Bro, why is my Apple Pencil not writing? Give me a second. Again, another Apple Pencil tip. Give me a second, guys. For some reason, my Apple Pencil not working. What? That would be like really bad.
How much Apple pencils you have, boy?
I have one real one. I just don't know why it's not working.
Which
Oh,
iPad did us use?
I use an M2 iPad Pro.
Sir, forget it and try and connect it back.
Yeah. It's not working. That's really weird. Give me a second. I have a dock of Apple Pencils. Let me see if I can find out. It's this is real weird. This is real weird. Tap to connect. Okay, the fake Apple Pencil works, and the real one doesn't. That's crazy.
The real one give out. Give man minute, man.
That's insane.
That's and you know I buy this for $100 TT, and this was $1,200 TT.
What the hell?
It faked being real.
Yep. All right. So let me jump back straight into it, right? So, what if I tell you that matrix B?
Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's smart.
I tell you, the show must go on, right? No matter what happens, the show must go on. All right. So matrix B is a singular matrix. Yeah. This fake Apple Pencil kind of bad, but at least it writes, you know. Matrix B is a singular matrix. Find for E. Right, so guys, I've given you like 2 minutes. See if I could find for A. And I'll give you a hint. It's two answers you're supposed to get, not just one. Oh, look at that working. That was really weird. Yeah, the Apple Pencil working now. Yeah, so guys, see if I can figure this one out. I raise these stakes a little bit, right? I raise these stakes a little bit. If you could figure this one out.
I looking in chat right now. Them answers say looking real spicy and I ain't saying nothing.
I'm gonna check. Okay.
Nah, he bad.
Look, Keshav here. Keshav. Hey, where's the plan, boy? Keshav, you good?
You know knowing that?
Yes,
I think you know a long time.
I didn't know that really, Jail.
We're just ignoring me.
Sorry.
From since this start, my
boy. Hey, boy, Keshav, boy.
Hey, boy.
Boy, Keshav, big up yourself. Thanks for coming and supporting, man. Right?
No problem, bro.
So who wants to do this question with me? I need a volunteer. Who wants to do this question with me?
Can I?
Sure. So first things first, what kind of matrix it is?
Singular matrix.
So the what is equal to 0,
The determinant is equal to 0.
right? So you're gonna say the determinant of B is 0. The first thing you wanna say, right? Then you're actually gonna find the determinant. So what am I gonna write in the first bracket?
A multiplied by A.
Right? Then minus what?
1 by 16.
Okay, and that'll be equal to
0.
right? What is A by A? Don't tell me 2A, yeah? Don't tell me 2A.
50. I'm joking. A to the power of 2.
I get the feeling that you're like you just real rage bait people. And then is that joke, is that joke? Do you? Do you like rage bait people?
I like to do it. I do it just when I'm nervous.
Now it's satisfying as real rage bait people. Like my friends and thing as real rage bait them. But like I'm not do that to all, yeah? Right? So A by A is what? What's A by A?
Yeah, this man was real
I'm
rage
A
bait
to the
me,
power
A
of 2.
squared.
And
Man
okay,
was real rage bait me, boy.
if all you're confused about that, let me show you something, right? What do you think 5 by 5 is? Don't tell me 25. Actually, there's a better explanation. And you'll see why we call it squared. You might be a little mind blown, right? If I put on a square there, right, and I see that this is one side, and I say this is the other side, how would I find the area of a square?
Side by side.
Side by side.
Side by side.
A side squared, right? Side by side. Side squared. Did you all know that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Why we just call it square? Because it comes from a square, right? Side by side. Side squared. So like A by A, A squared. Same concept. If you're thinking that A by A is 2A, no. No, that's not 2A, that's A squared, right? Okay, then we have minus 16 is equal to 0. Who doesn't belong here? That sounds so sad to say. Wait, boy. Anyways,
Wait, boy. We have kicked somebody over.
who doesn't belong here?
It's 16.
Yeah,
Ah,
minus 16.
Negative 16.
If I move minus 16 across, that's going to turn into 16, right?
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the opposite of squaring something?
Square roots.
Square root.
Right. So we're going to find the square root on both sides. What would the square root do with the squared?
Wouldn't it cancel?
So?
You think of it like a constant enough, right? And those who do an odd maths, you would know that that square root is to the power of half. So if you have a squared to the power of half, that will be 1 over 2 by 2, which is just a to the power of 1, which is just a. But I also odd math students. If you're doing regular maths, don't worry. Right?
Whoever
Just
does odd maths
don't
is
confuse the
strong.
man with that, boy.
I like to cater to all students to one. And if there are people here that like maths and they're real passionate about it, they deserve the opportunity to see the hard maths. Right?
I understand that, boy. But don't put too much maths in some man brain, boy. I tell you, I mean, I take my time and all that.
Good thing it will work out, right? So I find the square root on both sides, right? Now, guys, what number by itself would give me 16? That's what square root means, right? When I ask you the square root of a number, asking you what number by itself will give you
4.
Okay, so everybody
Or
that's
negative 4.
Or negative 4. If you said positive 4, you might lose a mark, right? Let me explain why. What is 4 by 4, guys? What's 4 by 4?
Yeah. 16.
16.
Okay. What is negative 4 by negative 4?
Also 16.
16.
Right. So when I find the square root of 16, it could also be equal to negative 4. Because negative 4 by negative 4 is also 16. So I need to say plus or minus 4.
That comes like the quadratic equation.
That is why you just get two solutions for a quadratic. Yeah, because
What the hell, boy? I ain't know about that. You have to say plus or minus 4. I ain't know about that. That's crazy.
everybody okay with this question?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Like my brain would have just say put 4 and call it a day, boy.
Whoever made maths is evil.
Say that again?
I won't do that, boy.
Whoever made maths is evil. Bored.
It will be more evil if you put A 16 1B.
Oh yeah, and it was a quadratic you had to solve for.
No, thank you.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like if I were to put a linear factor over here, right? And for a constant, look upon another linear factor over here, and I multiply that and you work it out, you get a quadratic you gotta solve for. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something similar to completing the square.
That's not really completing the square. But you would end up with something that looks like the completing square form because it would be something squared plus something. But
the math stop in chat, boy. Hold your pause.
Sir, can we go back to the main maths? And
No,
not the side quest?
that could come in the examiner. Hey, that could come in the examiner. They could bring a linear factor here, and you'd have to solve the quadratic. They could do that.
Sir, they're not coming in my exam, sir.
Bro, speaking Chinese.
Sir, that's why we pray.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't.
You hear about the CSEC headquarters being burned down? Don't think of me.
What country are you from?
Jamaica.
Jamaica too.
Anybody here from Barbados? By chance? Because like that, and that's where the headquarters is.
I am here from Barbados.
So you're gonna bomb up the headquarters.
We will pay.
Yeah.
We will pay.
All right. So then we continue, right? So now, guys, we
don't need the violence. Just send out the correct answers for the past papers. That's all.
So determinant, right? Let me know if you're okay with determinant. Are you okay with that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
And under determinant, you can have two kinds of determinants. A what and a what?
A singular and a non-singular.
Great. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna move on to is adjoint, right?
Wait, we ain't moving on to inverse, man.
You need to
That's how
adjoint
you
before
know
you can
inverse
use.
gonna be the hardest one, Just watch.
Guys, to find the inverse of a matrix is 1 over the determinant by the adjoint. So we need to do adjoint first to find the inverse. Right?
Yeah, in order, go in order.
Right?
Yeah, step by step.
Guys, it's looking complicated, but I will tell you, and I'm gonna show you that it's actually not that bad. I promise. Pinky promise.
So I have a question.
Yeah, tell me.
You said we was gonna get 2 answers.
Yeah. We got positive and negative 4. Positive and negative 4.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
If you're wondering why, okay, the square root asks you what number by itself will give you the argument. The arguments we're putting in. So if you put in 16, what by what would give you back 16. So n4 by 4 is 16.
Yes, sir.
And negative 4 by negative 4 is 16.
Yes, sir.
2 answers, right?
Thank you.
No problem. All right. So here we're going to now. Let's look at adjoint. You're laughing like it's gonna be hard. Adjoint is very simple, right?
That sounds like a devious laugh, boy.
I tell you, Tivon does look real evil in real life, you know.
Same thing I say.
If all you don't know Tivon, that man does look real. He look real evil. Ask Keshav. Like, okay, let me show you a picture of Tivon, right? Let me show you a picture of Tivon. I'm gonna expose Tivon here.
It's crazy.
Busted.
Wait, so you can't be doing that. Can't be busting tells on man.
Wait, let me pin you first, sir. I want to see
We
together.
ain't know about boy. We just need to keep it pushing.
Tivon, you cool with the sense? Or
Yeah,
not?
sure.
Man.
On his social media anyway, so like.
You used to laugh just so.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Face
no.
reveal.
I'm trying to find out okay picture.
Damn.
Like,
he is crazy.
I don't want to just, like, get like a bad picture of the man, you know?
What kind of pictures you have?
Yeah, this is Keshav, Tivon and I. This is Tivon.
This man must be taking pictures of me and
Man,
my
looking
sister.
normal.
Wait. You're saying that, eh? Yes. You're saying, okay. Let me find a picture where you looking real serious.
Wow.
What the hell?
Nah.
That is the perfect sticker for when you look one trying to be focused.
Just devious, dog.
What?
That is just devious.
Well, I know, I tell you, I've been re-locking for an exam, but I've been trying to figure out what the hell going on in one of them maths. And this man just snapped me on a Zoom. So
Yeah, this is a real top picture. This is a real top picture. Wait, I have it. I have it. Wait, yeah, we are farming here. We was on a farming here. Yeah.
Okay, well,
but
that's
I
all.
Yeah, that one not bad. That one not bad.
Oh, not bad.
This one not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, that not bad. That not bad.
But on average, if you look at Devon, he don't
I
look.
can see the devious laugh though.
No, like he really. Hey. If you see Devon and you don't know him, you go think he go box it on in your face. I mean, real. Like Devon have a real arresting face, you know? Like, yeah.
Nah, but you don't understand, so nobody here walking out with a big strip of smell on their face every day, so.
Devon,
And
Alex,
that's true,
Alex,
but imagine I think somebody go watch you and feel like you're crazy if you're walking around smiling all the time. But
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
That's the
Jeffrey
thing.
Dahmer type stuff. No.
Once your face neutral, nobody could say either you're good or you're bad. It's just
But that man just
neutral.
watch me and say I just look like I walk box on somebody if I walk in. But that time I just walk home and sleep. But
No, but like, honestly, what I mean, right? Like, watch. Like, that devious stare, boy.
we looking like the man from Ian Alex, so.
What?
Nah.
Nah. What?
Don't do that. No.
Don't do my partner that. Way, boy. Way.
I never.
Them tell you looking like Officer Alexander, boy. Way, boy.
That's not back, you know. That's not back. Who the hell?
Let me continue, right? So adjoint of a 2x2 matrix. So I'm gonna put on a matrix A, right? And let's just say matrix A is, we're gonna use an example, right? So 3, 2, 6, 8. All the adjoint would be, so you would say the adjoint. So adjoint A, that means you're gonna find the adjoint. And to do this, you're going to swap the first diagonal. Guys, if I swap the first diagonal, the 8 is going to go where the 3 is. And 3 is going to go where the 8 is. All right? So I'm going to put 8 here and 3 over here. And then I'm going to change the sign for the 6 and the 2. So guys, if I change the sign for the 2, what would it become?
Negative.
And what would 6 become?
-6.
Right. So let me just write down the procedure, and I will also put on the general formula too, right? In case you want to see that. So you're gonna swap first diagonal, right? And you're gonna change signs for the elements, right, in the second diagonal. Right? And this is a general example in case you want to. So imagine you had a matrix A, right? And it was A, B, C, D. Then the adjoint of A would just be equal to D, A, right? Minus C, minus B. So is there any... Yeah, Ivan?
So I think you make a mistake. So for 2 and 6.
2 and 6.
2 and 6. Yeah, 2 and 6 the same way for the adjoint.
No. Let me just verify that, but like I don't think so. Okay, sure. And this is the case?
Hello, you hear me?
Yeah. And this correct? Like it's a adjoint. Like, well, I have me questioning myself, but
This is the problem I have when it comes to this part. Like, I doesn't know which one does be the minus sign and which one is how to switch over. So that part does be confusing.
The element with its submatrix, and you multiply it by the cofactorand.
yeah, but okay, I did the correct thing. Yeah, I did the correct thing. Yeah, this is the correct thing, right? Yeah, this is the correct thing. Ivan, what you're saying is wrong. This is the correct thing. Yeah.
Oh.
So Ivan, what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna swap the first diagonal, and then you're gonna change the signs for the other diagonal. That's what you're going to do. And When we find it for the inverse, I will show you something real cool. Real cool. So, this is the adjoint. Are you okay with this? Let me know if you're okay with this.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
You swap the first diagonal and you change the signs for the elements in the second diagonal. That's what you're going to do. Right? Okay, let's look at an example now. I feel like a real kick's going on in the chat. Right?
No
It's
comment.
madness, is madness.
Somebody give me a letter. Give me a letter for a matrix.
Z.
Z. Okay. Let's just say the matrix was 1, 5, 2, 8. Can you call out the new matrix if I find the adjoint? So adjoint of Z. What would adjoint of Z look like?
8,
-5,
-5,
then
-2, 1.
-2 and 1 here.
Yeah, this is correct. We're okay with that, right?
Yes, sir.
What we on in that chat, boy? That chat, boy.
One type something that was not English.
Like I feel like nobody does say Z again. Like people
Gosh you, hey, listen, right? Let your boy like the old thing. Let your boy like the old thing now, gosh you.
So like somebody said Z and like they cloning them in the chat. That what went on.
Nah, but before that is because somebody was speaking another language now, so I just say Z like it's normal thing. And this girl come and make an issue like if I got old man, so
You know, hey. Here's my advice, right? Don't take anything personally, right? Like people calling me uncle and thing, right? Even though I was 22, right? And you know what I just replied to them? I just call them son. If somebody call me uncle, I just call them son. I just call them son.
yeah, but so you know when I was I 16
insane.
I remember me saying I got grandfather, so that thing.
Yeah, because nobody says Z. Who will say Z?
Hey, let your boy like the old thing now, gosh.
Anyways, let me proceed, right? So guys, what do you think easier, the adjoint or the determinant?
The determinants.
You find some?
Adjoint.
Adjoint.
Both are
Adjoint.
Wait, Nikolai, let me make sure you understand this thing, right?
I rate that man, boy.
Right. So Nikolai, let me just say we have a matrix, right? 5, 2, -8, 1. If I find the adjoint of n, call out what it should be. Call out what it should be. So Nikolai,
1.
This diagonal, right? 1. Yeah.
+8.
No.
Would it?
It's swapping the first diagonal. Okay, you're calling it out like this, or you're going in the appropriate order.
Yeah, I was going inside that.
All right, so you're saying 1, 8, okay.
And -2.
Okay.
And 5.
Yes. Guys, are we okay with the adjoint?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Screenshot, and let me move on to inverse now.
Replace the element with its cofactor and you're good.
Yay!
Kisha, man, I'm not gonna scare them, boy. I'm not gonna scare them.
Nah, but see, one scaring me now, boy. Saying yeah, that only mad people thing.
So
just sure you do multiplications tonight too, right?
yes, of course. I'm doing multiplication tonight. Yeah, don't worry. Right? Okay.
What happened to pass
Oh,
for
I think
the past paper last night?
say that again.
Paper 3 last night. The
Yeah.
last 15 minutes I could not make.
Don't worry, we go do it, right? So I'll take a screenshot of this. Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
We're gonna move on to inverse. Right? Inverse of a 2x2 matrix. So let's just say we have a matrix D, right? And if we have a matrix D and you want to find the inverse, right? The inverse for that would look like D inverse. So if you have a matrix D, the inverse would be represented by this symbol over here. Inverse would be D to the power -1, right? Now, I want to explain something. People who do not add maths, right? If you have a negative power, like if you have d to the power minus 1, what does that also mean? I could write this as what? D to the power minus 1 is the same thing as what? Is the same thing
1
as
over D.
it's the same thing as 1 over d. So I want you to keep that in mind because I'll show you something really cool shortly. So if you want to find the inverse, it's going to be equal, right, to 1 over the determinant, right, and the adjoint multiplied by the adjoint of the matrix. That's how you find the inverse, right? So if you want to find the inverse, it'll be 1 over the determinant multiplied by the adjoint, all right? So let's look at an example. And by the way, guys, if I had a matrix F, right, how would I find the inverse for that? I would say F to the power minus 1 equal to what?
1 over F.
1 over the determinant of F.
Determinant of F, my bad.
Right?
And the adjacent of F.
Adjoint, not adjacent.
My bad, my bad.
Don't say adjacent. Adjacent means right next to. I see somebody say find the adjoint of a 3 by 3 now. Okay, sure. They really want me to scare these children.
Nah, sir, let we be afraid now because when it come, we will be great. We will be okay now, sir. We will be good.
Well, they're preparing for 2
If
years
we
from now.
understand fear now, if we understand fear now, we will never fear it later down the line.
Okay. Okay, wait.
Give them an eigenvalue problem.
Watch when we sleep tonight, this got me night.
My bad.
Okay, and mind you, this is what you do to find the determinant for a 3 by 3 matrix. This is just the determinant. Just the determinant. Okay, so that's how you find the determinant of a 3 by 3 matrix. Yeah.
That is a lot.
Yeah, never mind.
Well, okay. And to find the inverse is right, watch. It is real working for 3 by 3.
Yeah, just go back to the original screen, sir. Just take it. Take it.
So what
My bad, yeah, my bad, my bad.
In matrices, mine is be 3 by 2. So you will have 1 by 3 by 3 times by the 2 matrix. No, so they will put the adjoint for the 2 by 2. No, I think it's 2 by 3. It's either 2 by 3 or 2 by 2. And then they will do the inverse of that with the adjoint and everything also.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The inverse, but you know, they were talking about 3 by 3. I'm doing 3 by 3. Multiplication 3 by 3 and the inverse of the adjoint, but it's not the 2 matrices of 3 by 3. One is 3 by 3 and one is the next number but lower.
I need to specify something. You can only find the inverse for a square matrix, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay, good. You can only find the inverse for a matrix. And at this level, they will only have to do a 2 by 2.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I was talking about. The 3 by 3 and the one which was lower, which was the inverse.
Okay. So, Nikolai, let me do a question, right? So, you give me a matrix. Give me a matrix.
3, 5, 7, and 9.
You want to call our matrix?
There you go back with T.
T, all right. And where's the matrix?
3, 5, 7, and 9.
I think you meant it the other way around, but I feel like I want to stick with this format, right? Okay, guys, do you all remember how to find? So, okay, if you want to find the D inverse, you would need to find your determinant first because it's 1 over the determinant of D, right? Multiplied by the adjoint of D. So you'll need to find two things first. You need to find the determinant and the adjoint. So I'm going to find the determinant first. Nikolai, how would I find the determinant for this?
That is the multiplication 3 by 9 by 7 by 5 minus 7 by 5.
I have a question, guys. Can we find the inverse of our singular matrix? What do you all think?
No.
No. Do any of you all agree?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can't find the inverse of a singular matrix because the determinant is 0. This wouldn't make any sense. You can't divide something by 0. Right? And a practical reason is, look, think about this, guys. If I have 16 over 4, right? How much doesn't that mean how much times 4 could go into 16? So tell me, how much times 4 could go into 16?
4
4
times.
times.
So how much 4s would it take to make 16?
4.
4.
Okay,
Awesome.
if I write 0 here, will any amount of zeros ever give me a 1?
No.
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 No, so you can't divide by 0. That's undefined. So you can't find the inverse of a singular matrix.
So no matter what, the determinant of D will never be 0.
In a question, they might say, find the value. So like they might, like you see in the previous question, right? How I had left one of the terms blank. Remember that? They could bring this question and they could say, find the value of C for which the matrix will be, you won't be able to find the inverse. That's what they could say, right? So they could be like, find the value for C that would make Y inverse undefined. And that would be when the determinant is 0. That's what they could do as well.
Okay.
But it's the same procedure. We just repeat the same steps, right? Okay.
All right.
So let's continue, right? 3 by 9 is what? What's 3 by 9?
27.
Okay. What is 7 by 5?
35.
35.
What is 27 minus 35?
Minus 8.
Right, minus 8. Cool. So we find the
quick with it, boy.
We find the determinant. What we gotta find for next?
The adjoint D.
Right. How would I find that?
By swapping the numbers. So the 3, 5, 7, and 9, they would have 9, then minus 5, minus 7, and 3.
Right. Do you all agree with that or no? Tell me, do you all agree with that?
Yes, sir.
You sure you
Yes,
sure?
sir.
Right, so everybody okay with that? Let me know. Like if you have somebody here that's confused again, tell me now, I will go it over. Right? Is there anybody that didn't understand how to find the determinant or the adjoint? Okay, Sunshine. I see you raise your hand. Sunshine, tell me, what's going on? Tell me what confusing you.
I feel I need you to go over the whole thing, the how we get back to the answer here. Because
Okay.
I'm a little lost from the start.
Okay, when did you join the meeting? When we started, or like just now?
No, I'll maybe about 20 minutes after you started.
Oh, that's why you're confused. All right, let me just run it back quick, right? So in matrices, I had 3 main things you need to be able to do. You need to be able to do something called the determinant, right? So you see how I have D and I put it in between 2 lines? You see that?
Yes.
That means I'm finding the determinant of matrix D. Okay, so look at the procedure, right? If I want to find the determinant of matrix D, I'm going to multiply the elements at the first diagonal. Okay, so can you see that this is a diagonal?
Yes, again.
Right, so we're going to multiply that. So we get 3 by 9. Then we're going to subtract that by the product of the second diagonal. So minus 7 by 5. Then we said 3 by 9 is 27. And we said 7 by 5 is 35. And 27 minus 5 is minus 8. That's how you find the determinants. So just to recap, you're going to multiply the elements at the first diagonal, right? And then you're going to that by the product of the elements in the second diagonal. So here what, right? If you're still confused, you can do the next question, one more. You want to do that?
Okay. Yeah, I'm willing to try.
Okay, good. And the next thing you need to be able to do is find the adjoint. So when you find any adjoint, you're going to swap the elements of the first diagonal. So you see how we have 3 here and we have 9 here? You're going to swap them. So we end up with 9 here and 3 here. You understand?
Yeah.
And then for the other diagonal, you're going to change the signs. Well, if you change the sign for 7, what will it turn to?
-7.
right? And if you change the sign for 5, what will it turn to?
-5.
Right, so I don't think it's anything in Kadu. It just, you gotta learn the process. Right, so when we do the next question, you're gonna do it on, right?
No problem.
Right. Okay, so,
So finding the inverse, right? You firstly have to find the determinant and then find the adjoint.
yes, because when you're finding the inverse is 1 over the determinant, right? Multiplied by the adjoint of the matrix. So before you even continue, you need to find the determinant and you need to find the adjoint, right?
So I could just confuse them and tell them multiply by identity matrix.
No, I don't want to do that. Right? Yeah. So let me continue, Nikolai. The inverse is going to be 1 over the determinant. What is the determinant, Nikolai?
-8.
Right, so 1 over -8. And we're going to multiply that by the adjoint. My adjoint is 9 minus 5 minus 7, 3. So Nikolai, what we're going to do is we're going to multiply all the elements on the inside by 1 over -8. Understand?
Yes, sir.
So, and by the way, if you have 1 over -8, isn't that the same thing as -1 over 8?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Right, so we're going to multiply everything by that. So what is -1 over 8 multiplied by 9?
9 over well, -9 over 8.
Right, here what? I'm going to put the full work in so as to not confuse anybody. Right, so -1 over 8 multiplied by 9, right? And the other one is going to be -1 over 8 multiplied by -5. What is the third one going to be?
Put them in terms of fraction, so like you say 9
No.
over 1.
I'm going to leave it like this for now. Like okay. For now. Because this is you working before you simplify, right? Yeah.
But no, like we're saying is like put the 9, like the whole numbers as fractions, so then could see like the multiplication between them now. So you have like -9 over 8, right? Like that.
Oh, yeah. I can do that. By the way, guys, do you all understand that 9 would be the same thing as 9 over 1? Or that confused on your body?
Sir.
Now we understand.
It's like saying 9 divided by 1, which is 9.
Because how much times 1 could go into 9? Obviously 9 times, right? So any number over 1 is itself. So I could write 9 over 1, and this will make it easier for you to see, like Tavon said. Right? Right, so Nikolai, what would I write over here now? In the third bracket?
It would be -1 over 8 times -7 over 1.
Right, and over here?
-1 over 8 times 3 over 1.
Right, so let me take my time on this, right? So, first of all, what is a negative by a positive, Nikolai? A negative, a positive.
Negative, sir.
Right, so my final answer will be negative. What is 1 by 9?
9.
Right, what is 8 by 1? 8 by 1. 8. So we understand that, right?
Yes, sir.
Right, Nikolai. Then we have a negative here being multiplied by a negative here. What's a negative by a negative?
Positive, sir.
Right. I write any positive for now, but you don't need to write it. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Right. So we already sorted out the signs, right? But now you're gonna say 1 by 5. What's 1 by 5?
5, sir.
Right? And then we have 8 by 1. What's 8 by 1?
8.
Right? Okay. Over here we have a negative by a negative. What's a negative by a negative?
Positive, sir.
Right? So we sort out these signs. Then we're gonna say 1 by 7. What is 1 by 7?
7.
What's 8 by 1?
8.
8. Nice. Over here we have a negative by a positive. So what's a negative by a positive?
Negative, sir.
Right? What is 1 by 3?
3.
Right? All over 8 by 1. Where's 8 by 1?
8.
Right.
Right, so after I finish this, I might have to go over for some people, boy, that man looking seriously confused. But finish it first and then you go over and they go ask them what they're confused about.
This is the answer. This is the answer. That's it.
Alright. So
So
some
like,
man so some man in the chat real confused about that. Like what you do there? The man said that looking like some magical maths.
nah, it really not that complicated, Nikolai. And
Yeah,
just
alright.
Yes, sir. Normal, sir.
I think
Yeah, it's normal, it's normal.
okay, wait, I think if you're looking at this, it looks hard. It looks hard, but it's not hard, right? So
Sir, I wouldn't have put it as fractions. I would have just put 1 over the minus 1 over 8 by 9.
they would accept that, but I would like to be complete with it, right? This is the inverse, right? All right. So take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to do another question with you all, right? The girl that was confused, unmute and talk to me. You there? Tell me if everything all right.
Could you go over from
Go over from the start.
yes.
Okay, not a problem. So it gave us a matrix D over here. Now they said it was 3, 5, 7, 9. Now, if you want to find the inverse, it's going to be 1 over the determinant of the matrix multiplied by the adjoint. Aren't you okay with finding the determinant and the adjoint separately?
Yes, sir. I reached that point, but you see from the determinants from 1 over 8, from there is where I got confused.
Oh, okay. So like the multiplication of the fractions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, it's really looking hard, but once you see the process, it's gonna be real simple.
okay,
Because
so
you're just combining it two. You're just multiplying the outer part by everything inside.
So where did we get the 1 over negative 8 from?
all right, watch. If you want to find the inverse, the formula is 1 over the determinant of the matrix. So what do we get for the determinant of this matrix D? What do we get for this determinant?
Oh, I understand.
Understand it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so everybody okay with this part, right? Everybody okay with this part?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think that there's an easier way to look at this. There's an easier way. I'll show you all an easier way, right? It's looking real complicated, right?
Yeah, because if you look at that like by itself, then you'll think like Albert Einstein, right?
Exactly. So let me show you another way to do this, right? So I promise it's real simple, right? So who was talking just now? Somebody was talking just now and it was saying that this confused them. I would like you to stay unmuted so we could run through it together. All right?
Yes.
All right. So we have 1 over negative 8, right? Multiplied by 9. What's 1 by 9?
1 9 is 9.
Right, so that'll be 9 over negative 8. Okay. What is now we're gonna multiply this by this. So what is 1 by minus 5?
1 by minus 5.
Yeah, what is 1 by minus 5? Okay, what is 1 by anything? If I ask you what is 1 by a billion, maybe tell me.
5.
1 by anything is itself. So 1 by minus 5 is just minus 5. And I'm gonna write that over what? Minus 5 over what?
Over
Look at the fraction. Check the fraction out. So we multiply the
8, right?
yeah, negative 8. All right. Say with me so far.
Yeah.
All right. So now we're gonna move on to minus 7. So you're gonna multiply this by this. So we're gonna say 1 by minus 7. What is 1 by minus 7?
7.
Now
One
what?
7 is
Negative 7.
negative 7, sorry.
Right.
Over minus 8.
Right. And the last one is 1 by 3.
3. 3 over minus 8.
Okay. What do you think?
That's it.
You think
That's
about
it. That's the trade.
Okay.
manageable? Did you find out?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? And let me just do one line of simplification, right? One line of simplification. So tell me, what is a positive divided by a negative? What's a positive divided by a negative?
A positive.
Now, it's the same. It's like the same rule for multiplication, right? Remember, for multiplication, I said a positive by a positive is a positive, a negative by a negative is a positive.
Okay, a positive, a positive.
No, a negative. Watch. A positive by a negative is a negative. A negative by a positive is a negative. So for division, it's the same kind of rules, right? So
Okay.
we have a positive divided by a negative.
So that will be a negative.
Right. So that will be negative 9/8.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we have a negative divided by a negative here. What would that be?
A positive.
Right? Positive 5/8.
Yeah.
We have a negative divided by a negative there. What would that be?
That will be a positive 7/8.
Right? And we have a positive divided by a negative here. What would that be?
That will be a negative negative 3/8.
You tell me, like, is this really that hard?
No.
It's looking hard because we put all the working out here, and if you're looking at it, it's kind of confusing. But Yvonne, I feel like this method, I feel like, okay, in concept, it sounds good, right? So students can see all the working, but I feel like if you do that, I feel like students will get confused.
This way it's better. Actually seeing where you have to go what and yeah.
Okay, nice. Happy to hear that you're not confused.
Yes, sir.
Wait, Daniel, raise your hand.
All right. Yes, sir.
So you have to simplify or you can leave it as that.
You have to eventually multiply it out. So I would recommend doing it one time. Because when you have to solve a system of equations, right? When you're doing simultaneous equations using the inverse, you'll eventually have to multiply what you get by the number in front. Eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. So just do it one time and done. All right. So Nikolai, you were saying something about this.
So I learned it from the first one that we did, the first part how we did it. I didn't really notice that way of doing it. So yeah.
Okay, but you're okay with both methods, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So is there anybody that would like me to re-explain this before I move forward? Because I'm going to move forward just now. Salma, guys. All right, take a screenshot of this, and Sunshine, we're going to do a question, right?
Okay.
Right. I'll give you like 3 seconds to take a screenshot. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm going to do our next question now, right? And let me just make a little note here, right? You cannot find the inverse of a singular matrix. That real sad. It come like nobody won the singular matrix. So it's even more single now. That real sad. Like somebody who can relate to this. I get the singular matrix can't find love at all. Hey boy. Tough times, yes. All right. So Sunshine. Since you joined late, what a matrix is, right? A matrix. Yeah, here in real. Okay. Yes, it's Sunshine.
Yeah.
Here echoing.
1 minute.
In the meantime, somebody give me a matrix.
A.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay, I'm hearing the echo. Good. Right. So Sunshine, a matrix is just a way of storing information in rows and columns. That's all.
Okay.
Right? Yep. So for CXC, at this level, you'll be dealing with 2 by 2 matrices. So you're going to have 2 rows of numbers and 2 rows of numbers and 2 columns of numbers, right? So let me give you an example. So matrix A could be 2, 5, 6, 1. So can you see that we have two rows there? And can you see we have
Yeah, 2 columns.
good. So if we want to find the inverse for this, A inverse, going to be 1 over the determinant of A, right, given by that symbol over there. So you're going to write it
Yeah.
and put 2 lines on the other side. That means determinant. And you're going to multiply that by the adjoint of A, right? Okay.
Yeah.
This is the formula for the inverse. If they ask you to find the inverse, it's the formula. But
No problem.
if you look at the formula, we need to figure out this, and we need to figure out this.
This. Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to come to the side and calculate those things separately. So the first thing, let's find the determinant. To find the determinant, we're going to multiply the first diagonal subtracted by the product of the second diagonal. So multiply the first diagonal for me.
So 2 by 1.
Right, 2 by 1. Right, then you're going to subtract. So
minus 6 by 5.
Right. And that's it, you know. Right? Where's 2 by 1?
2 by 1 is 2.
Where's 6 by 5?
30.
Right. Where's 2 minus 30?
2 minus 30, 28. Negative 28.
Right. How you find that was easy or hard?
It was easy.
Right now, that easy, right? It's only looking complicated, right? Okay, next thing. Let's find the adjoint of A now. So to find the adjoint, you are going to swap the elements in the first diagonal, and you're going to change the sign for the elements in the second diagonal, right? So if I swap 1, what should I write? If I swap 2 and 1.
So we write in 1 by 1 and negative 6.
Wait, I'll write 1. So I swap those two, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to change the sign for this. So remember, you're swapping this diagonal, right?
Yes.
For this one, you just change any sign. That's all. You're not swapping anything, right?
Okay.
So we swap the 2 and the 1. So I have 1 here now. And now we're going to change the sign for 5. If I change our sign, what will we turn to?
Negative 5.
Right? What should I write in the bottom?
Negative 6.
And over here?
And 2.
What do you think about that? Easy or hard?
It's easy. As
Right?
I'm doing it.
It's not that bad, right? Not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
Let me just combine every piece of the puzzle now. So it's going to be 1 over the determinant. Or what do we find the determinant to be?
Negative 28.
All right. And we have to multiply that by the adjoint. What did we find the adjoint to be?
1 by negative 5, negative 6, and 2.
Okay, great. So now we're going to multiply everything inside the matrix by 1 over minus 28, right?
No problem.
So let me show you how that's going to work out. So what is 1 by 1? So first things
1 by 1 is 1.
1, 1, right? And
Yeah.
you have the minus 20 then in the denominator. So that's the first one. Next one. What is 1 by minus 5?
Minus 5.
So I'm going to put minus 5 here. And what am I going to put in the denominator?
Minus 28.
Right? Let's work this one out now. So you try it for yourself.
So it's negative 6 over negative 28.
Right? Last one.
2 by negative over negative 28.
Right. Big up yourself. Let me go.
Thank you.
Let me go, right? So like, you tell me, you think that's like insanely hard to do, or you feel like you could do that?
I know I could do it. I thought it would have been harder, but not.
You could do it, right? For sure, right?
Yeah.
And the last step is just to simplify. So over here, we have positive divided by negative 28. What's a positive divided by a negative?
Positive.
So
It's
it's the same rules for multiplication. If you have a positive divided by a positive, it's a positive. A negative divided by a negative is a positive. A positive divided by a negative, a negative. A negative divided by a positive, a negative.
Okay.
I'll write it down here. So positive divided by positive is positive. Negative divided by negative is positive. Positive divided by negative is negative. Negative divided by positive is negative. So over here, what do we have?
Hey,
We have
stop
a
screen
positive.
sharing.
I stop screen sharing. No, everybody can see the screen, so.
Yeah, I'm seeing screen so.
Yeah.
So we have positive 1 over negative 28.
Stop screen sharing. Is it that you're not seeing the screen on your side?
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
I feel like you should.
It's the internet. She has to come off and come back in.
Yeah, because I share on the screen and everybody could see it. So leave and come back, right? All right, so we have positive divided by negative.
Negative.
So that's going to give me a negative number.
Negative.
So that's going to be negative 1 over,
Negative.
right? And over here we have a
Yeah.
divide by a negative. What's a negative divided by a negative?
A positive.
Right?
So we have positive 5 over 28.
Right. And what is negative 6 divided by negative 28? What do you think?
Positive 6 over 28.
Right. Could we simplify that? Is there a number going to both 28 and 6?
You will get remainder.
Yeah, so 2.
2.
2, yeah, well, yes.
Watch, 2 could go into 6 3 times, and 2 could go into 20 how much times?
14.
So your final answer should be 3 over 40, right? 3 over 40. And then we have positive 2 divided by negative 28. What's a positive divided by a negative?
A negative.
Right? And 2 could go into 2 1 time, and 2 could go into 20 14 times. So go into right, minus 1 all over 14. And that's how you feel about that?
I feel good now. I feel good.
Okay, good. If it have anybody that real confused by this, now is your chance. I'm willing to do a question with you, and I could walk you through it. If you're confused, now is your time to
ask my question, like all together, everybody.
So
I
that
just ask you my question with the inverse.
wait, say that one more time. You're saying algebra question for the inverse?
No, I feel like one past paper question with the inverse for the whole class, everybody.
We could look at this year, right?
Yeah.
All right. So they are telling us that matrix A here, matrix A. Right. So matrix A in this question is 3, 5, 2, 4. We see that, right? 3, 5, 2, 4. And in part 2, what do they want us to find?
Inverse of
Find
A.
the inverse of A.
Right. They want us to find the inverse. So what would the formula for the inverse be here, since we're using A? A inverse will be equal to what?
1 over the determinant of A adjacent A.
Not adjacent, adjoint.
Adjoint. Oh, God.
Listen, Nasser, the ADJ are automatically the thing that
At least it's not the only one.
My
It's not the only one.
At least it's not the only one, right? Yeah. Right? So it's adjoint, it's not adjacent, right? We're not doing trigonometry. We did trigonometry before, but
adjacent, boy.
Right? Okay. So guys, what are the 2 things I need to find for now?
The determinant and the adjoint.
Right. Let's find the determinant first. So to find the determinant, you tell me what to multiply.
Three and 4.
right? 3, 3, and 4, right? That's the first diagonal, right? Minus,
And
minus
5 by 2.
Right? 5 by 2. What is 3 by 4?
12.
Right? What is 5 by 2?
10.
What is 12 minus 10?
2.
Right. Okay. Now we need to find what? What do we need to find for now?
The adjoint.
Right. So how will we find the adjoint of matrix A?
Well, we switch the
First
first
diagonal.
diagonal and change the sign for the
Change the
second
sign to the
diagonal.
Right. So are we gonna put that ends? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And so the inverse is just going to be 1 over the determinant. So 1 over 2. Right? That was the determinant we found, 2.
Yeah.
We're going to multiply that by 4 minus 2 minus 5, 3. And this is real easy. It's real easy. I don't have it in the bag, man. So we need to multiply all the elements by a half, right? So first things first, what is a half by 4?
2.
By 4 is 2. What is a half by minus 2?
Minus 1.
Negative 1.
Hear what? To not confuse anybody, I will do the full working, right? Because I feel like somehow they're getting real confused. Watch. 1 by 4, 4, I put it over 2, right? Then 1 over 2 by minus 2. I'm going to say 1 by minus 2, right? That's minus 2 all over 2. Right? Somebody that was confused, tell me what I put here. What would I put over here?
Minus 5 over 2.
Yes, I would put minus 5 over 2. Right? And over here, what would I put?
3 over 2.
3 over 2.
Right. Now, guys, you don't need to do all of this anymore. You could have just jumped straight to the answer. But just because somehow you're new to this topic and you have some troubles with simplifying, I put any full working. But this is optional. You don't have to put that. Right? So 4 over 2 is 2, right? We have a negative divided by a positive. So my final answer is negative. And then 2 into 2 is 1. So that's negative 1. Over here, I can't reduce this further. So I'm just going to leave it as negative 5 over 2. Right? I can't reduce this further. So I'm going to leave it as 3 over 2. Is everybody okay with the question?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Was there anybody that was confused by this? Someone know. I think they're kind of wicked, and 2 marks for all of that. I find so. Find
So,
it
God, it's irritating. But it could be like, okay, so like if it's like 1 over 8, and it's the same thing, like same procedure, we could put 4 over 8 and then
same procedure. And actually, let me do that, right? Since you're curious about it. Let me do it quickly. So 1 over 8, right? 4 minus 2 minus 5, 3, right? That would be 4 over 8, right? What next? Come on, fast. 4 over 8.
negative 2 over 8, 3 over 8, and negative 5 over 8.
That's it. And from there, if you can simplify something, simplify. That's it. That is it.
Okay.
Yeah. You're feeling okay with that?
Yes, I'm better.
Okay, good. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now I'm going to look at the identity matrix. And using the identity matrix, I'm going to show you all how to do matrix multiplication, right? Okay. So probably should show the matrix multiplication first. So let me do that. Because if I do the adjoint by, okay, if I do the inverse by the original one, and you don't know how to do matrix multiplication, it might be a bit complicated because you're going to have fractions there. So let me just show you the concept of matrix multiplication, right? So let's look at matrix multiplication now. Matrix multiplication. When you're doing matrix multiplication, you're going to multiply the row by the column, right? And there's a good test to see if you could actually multiply 2 matrices by each other. So not all matrices can be multiplied by each other. Right? Sometimes they would ask you this question. And the answer to this question is, okay, for you to be able to do matrix multiplication, right? The amount of columns, so the number of columns in the first matrix must be equal. It must be equal to the number of rows in the second matrix. So they could ask you this question. So let me show you what I mean by this. Let's start off relatively simple. Let's just say I had a matrix A, right? And matrix A was 2, 4, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7, 8, right? And let's just say I had matrix B, and I told you matrix B was 5, 2. Okay, guys, do you all remember how to find the order of a matrix? Do you all remember that?
Row times column.
Right. So what kind of matrix would this be?
A 2 by 2.
This is 2 by 2. What kind of matrix would this be?
2 by 1.
Oh.
So, are they compatible? Could I multiply them?
No.
Yes, sir, because
Yes,
it's
sir.
not 2, it ended with 2, and it's starting with 2. Yeah.
So this is the trick I was going to show you all. Watch this, right? If the two inner numbers are the same, it means that you can multiply it, right? And you remember how I wrote this? This is the literal interpretation, right? So remember, to say the order of a matrix is row by column. So guys, how much columns does matrix A have?
2.
And how much rows does matrix B have?
1.
No, 2.
Wait. My
Remember,
bad. That is going
column.
column.
So guys, does the first matrix and the second matrix have the same? Okay, so for matrix 1, is the number of columns the same as the number of rows for the second one? Are they the same? Yes, they are the same. Watch. We have 2 columns here and we have 2 rows here. 2 is the same number. So we could actually multiply those 2. So long story short, if you write the order and the 2 numbers in the middle are the same, you can multiply it. It's compatible, right? So I could write here compatible. Let me show you an example of something that would not be compatible. So what if I asked you to find, what if I asked you to find B by A? If I asked you to find B by A, let's see what's going to happen there. What is matrix B? What's the order of matrix B? Somebody tell me.
2 by 1.
2 by 1. What's the order of matrix A?
2 by 2.
2 by 2.
If you look at the inner numbers, are they the same?
No.
No, sir.
No, so this is not compatible. Not compatible. Right. However, it is compatible if the inner numbers are the same. So guys, do you think order matters when you're doing matrix multiplication?
Yeah.
Yes, it does matter because this what I wrote over here represents A by B. That represents A by B. So you see, if I multiply A by B, it would work out. If I multiply B by A, would it work out?
No, sir.
No, it wouldn't work out. And let me show you another hack, right? So Nikolai, if you want to know if your final answer is correct, you could look at the last 2 numbers. The last 2 numbers would tell you the matrix is supposed to expect. So you see how we have 2 and 1?
Yes, sir.
This tells us that the final answer should be a what? Should be a what? A what matrix?
A 2 by 1?
Yes, a 2 by 1 matrix. Did you know that before?
I think so, yeah.
All right, well, now you know, right?
Yes, sir.
check it out. If the two inner numbers are the same, you could actually multiply it. And if that's the case, you could look at the outer numbers to determine what your final answer should be, right? The order of the final answer.
Oh, yes, sir. I know it.
Okay, good. So guys, let's do a quick recap. Do you all understand how to check if two matrices are compatible for multiplication?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see, right? What if I had matrix C and I told you matrix C was 3, 1, 2? We're not going to do the multiplication, but I just want to see for you understand the concept. 7, 5, 3, 2. All right, can we multiply C by D? Can we do that? Tell me, can we multiply C by D? To figure that out, you would need to tell me the order of C. What is the order of C, guys?
3 by 1.
3 by 1.
It's a 3 by 1 because it has 3 rows and 1 column, right? And,
yes, be compatible.
And we're trying to multiply that by D. So what is matrix D? What kind of
3 by 3?
They wouldn't be compatible.
Will not be compatible, right? Not compatible. Right. So you see, if you get a question like, okay, if you're doing a matrix multiplication, before you even do it, please check if it's compatible. Don't waste your time, right? And if it's not compatible, you know you do something wrong. Okay. What if you wanted to find D by C? Would it be compatible? Let's see. What is matrix D, guys? What is the order of matrix D?
3 by 3.
Okay. And what is the order of matrix C?
3 by 1.
Okay.
So it would...
Yes or no? Would that work out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Right? That is compatible. And could you tell me the order of the final answer?
3 by 1.
Right. So the final answer would be a 3 by 1 matrix. So you could use this trick in multiple choice. Right? You can use this trick in multiple choice. You can look at all the options and see, like, okay, they could give you a matrix multiplication, right? You could use this to see what order the final answer should be and eliminate all the options. Yeah. So I take it that we understand the compatibility test. So let's actually jump into matrix multiplication, and I'm going to use the same example. Right. So tell me, Nicholas. I'll say Nicholas. I keep saying Nicholas, right? Nikolai. How could I multiply these two? Could I multiply A by B? Just tell me, could I multiply A by B? Can
Yes,
I?
sir.
Why?
Because 2 by 2 by a 2 by 1, and the two twos at the ends compatible, which will give you the final answer 2 by 1.
Great. So let's test that.
We move on already?
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Doing matrix multiplication. Right?
No.
This is going to be 2, 4, 7, 8. And we're going to multiply that by 5, 2.
Yeah, I said about 20 nights.
Not really. I just kind of wing it. I just kind of, because you can't do that, because everybody's different and I'm trying to cater for all students. If I have a syllabus, that's not going to work out because I can't assume everybody on the same pace. Like, I can't assume that. Right? So it's not predictable.
No, because how I see you've been doing it now is like today you see you cover bearings and next day you cover something else. And
oh, I do that based on what students want. So this was highly
all right. Do your thing, buddy.
Right. So Nikolai, let me answer this question, right? So you're gonna multiply your row by the column. So I would implore you to look at this and look at this. You're going to multiply the first element here by the first element here, right? And that is 2 by 5, yeah? That's 2 by 5?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you just multiply 2 by 5. What else you have to multiply?
The 4 by the 2.
Right. Guys, I hope I have all your attention because one wrong move and I will lose you. Real bad. Real bad. I'm telling you, pay attention. So
So
look,
you don't
Focus up.
all right.
Focus up.
No, because I thought it would be 2 by 2
no,
plus 2 by 5.
no, watch how we're looking, right? We're gonna multiply this row by this column, yeah?
By this column.
What is the first element in this row? Tell me, what's the first element in that row?
2.
What is the first element in this column?
5.
Right, so 2 by 5. Understand?
Yeah, I understand.
Good. So it's going to be 2 by 5 plus, okay,
So
and if
you don't leave you don't leave the red things, we'll keep seeing it.
okay, I'll do that. That making it easier to see.
Yes, so thank you.
All right, no problem. Right, so 2 by 5 plus 4 by 2. We understand that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now we are going to the other row. So 7, 8, right? And it's the same procedure. We're going to multiply the first element here by the first element here. And then add that to the product of the second elements. So let me know if you understand that. So actually take a guess and see if you can figure it out. So somebody tell me, what do you think I'm going to write over here?
7 times 5 and 8 times 2.
Yes, 7 times 5, right? Plus 8 times 2. And when you do a matrix multiplication, a little hack, right? Watch. I'm not sure if you're seeing that. Are you seeing that?
Yes, sir.
Look at this. Look at that. 5. Look at that, right? 5, 2, right? So everything here would have been multiplied by 5. Right? Everything here would have been multiplied by 2. So look out for that. If that's not the case, you're doing something wrong. Okay. So let's simplify this now. So somebody tell me, what is 2 by 5?
10.
I'll just put it over here, right? 2 by 5 is 10, 4 by 2 is 8. The final answer is 18, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 7 by 5 is 35.
35.
By 2 is 16, so 51.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, what do you think about that? It looking complicated, eh? Right?
Sir, normal, sir.
Yeah, normal. Just how keep.
You just had to like have your you just had to think about how you're doing it. It's like a little bit to digest of.
It is a little for sure, right? For sure.
One with the A, B, and C.
No. Although that could be the case, right? Like in 2025, I believe they did something like that. Okay, they had AB plus C. Something similar to what we're talking about. So we look at that just now. So tell me, guys, do you understand the general concept to multiply two matrices by each other?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right. Look at it, right? If you're confused now, is it time to tell me? Because I will go it over. I'll go over it.
I thought I was supposed to have 2 rows. As the
Wait, watch this, right? The final answer would be a 2 by 1 matrix, right? That's the final answer. The final answer is supposed to be a 2 by 1 matrix. What was the answer we got? How much rows is in? 2 rows. And how much? So 2 rows, right? 2 rows.
Yes, sir.
And how much columns?
1 column.
Right.
1.
So can we see that our answer is correct? Like for sure?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can see that.
2 by 2 was just to clarify if it was compatible to multiply.
Yes, we just do this to see if A by B would actually work out. Because I think CXC, they could give you a question, right? And they could be like, state whether or not this product would be compatible and why. They could ask that. And you would do this test and you would say, the number of columns in the first matrix must be equal to the number of rows in the second matrix. So if they ask you if you could multiply two matrices by each other. If it's compatible, that's what you're going to tell. All right. So we have this here. Are you ready to do the past paper question now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So over here, things kind of ramped up a bit. But I'm doing this so like you see, it's looking complicated, but it's the same procedure. I promise, it's the same procedure. So first things first, let's check if A by B is compatible. What is matrix A?
2 by 2.
2 by 2.
Right, matrix A is at 2 by 2. And what is matrix B?
2 by 3.
2 by 3. Are the inner numbers the same?
Yeah.
Right. So we're ready to multiply. And what is the final answer? The final answer should be in what format?
2 by 3. 2 by 3.
Right. So we're looking for a 2 by 3. If you don't get a 2 by 3, something wrong. Real wrong. So there we go. 3, 2, 5, 4. All right. Multiplying that by 4, 0, 2. 3 minus 1, 7. So guys, I know it's looking real complicated, but it's not that hard. Watch. So the first thing I'm going to do, right? And I'm going to color code this. So you're going to take the first row, we're going to multiply it by the first column. Would you all be able to do that? Tell me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. So what would I write here?
3 times 4 and 2 times 3.
4 and 2 times 3.
And I'll make it a bit clearer, right? So that's the first element, and that's the second element. That's the first, is the second. All right. Nice. So now that we're done with that, what are we going to move on to?
5 times 0.
Second column.
Right? So then I'm going to write 5 by 4. Again, remember, the numbers had to line up, right? Remember that trick I show you? Right? So watch this. It's going to be 5 by 4, right? And it would have to line up here. So the next one will be 4 by 3. Do you all understand that? Watch. So 5 by 4, 4 by 3. If you're confused, tell me no. If you're confused.
No, sir.
If you're feeling confused, don't feel shame. Tell me no, right? Please. I beg you.
Yeah. If you don't understand this going forward, going to make your life real hectic.
Yeah, and you see, the thing is, you have to do it for 0, minus 1, and 2, 7. So if you don't understand it, you're going to be able to do anything. Right? All your people in the Zoom, all you understand this?
Sir, the Zoom real quiet, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Like,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The man think you go bite them, boy.
I feel so. Right? So guys, can we all agree that we fully multiplied everything here by the first column?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to move on to next.
Second column.
The second column, right? And the second column is 0, minus 1. So you're going to repeat the same process, exact same process. So you tell me what I should write here. So
3 by 0.
Right? 3 by 0 plus
2 by negative 1.
Right? 2 by negative 1. And then we're going to multiply the other row by the column.
5 by 0. 4 by negative 1.
Great. That was hard or easy? What do you think?
That's easy.
Nice. And now we need to move on to the last column. So now we're going to look at 2, 7. So tell me, that's going to be 3 by what?
3 by 2.
3 by 2.
Plus?
Plus
2 by 7.
Right.
5 by 2.
5 by
plus 4 by 7.
Right. How much marks this was? 3 marks. They're wicked. They're wicked. CX, you want to see all your field. Because when you find
That deserves 6 marks.
And that's the thing too. They make the hardest ones the biggest and the easiest ones like small amounts.
yeah, it's not adding up. It's not making sense. The math's not maths in here, right? Because when you add, okay, you had to simplify this whole thing and then you had to add C to it.
In maths, not maths, and in maths.
Wait, common for them.
Wait, you still had a meme, boy? Oh,
Yeah.
shucks.
All right, let me continue, right? But I hope all this seeing, I only looking hard, but it's just the same procedure over and over. It's not it's looking hard, but it's not that hard. I promise. So, guys, what's 3 by 4? Simon, 3 by 4 is?
12.
12.
2 by 3 is?
6.
3 by 0?
0.
0.
2 by minus 1?
-2.
3 by 2?
12.
12. 6.
6, sorry. Oh my god.
I should actually look on my face just now. I was
Boy,
like,
I swear I have it in my book as 12. Oh my days.
yeah, that normal. I just make kind of mistake there too.
Yeah.
Especially when you're speed running. Yeah, I sit down and think, but man, you just try for quick mental maths.
yeah, 3 by 2 is 6. Where's 2 by 7?
14.
14.
Where's 5 by 4?
20.
All right, where's 4 by 3?
12.
5 by 0?
0.
4 by minus 1?
-4.
-4.
5 by 2?
10.
10.
4 by 7?
28.
28.
Right. So where's 12 plus 6?
18.
Right. What is 0 plus minus 2? What is a positive by a negative, guys?
Negative. So -2.
Right, -2. What is 6 plus 14?
20.
20.
Right. What is 20 plus 12?
32.
32.
Right. What is 0 plus minus 4? What's a positive by a negative?
Negative. So -4.
Right. What is 10 plus 28?
38.
Right, 38. Okay, so like again, it looked real hard, but like it wasn't that bad.
It ain't that bad, just a last
Yeah, it
step.
wasn't that bad.
So
And
normal.
if you miss up a number, you're cooked.
You're real.
Imagine finding
Yeah.
where you make that mistake, boy. Woo.
You're real cooked.
Well, what?
Like, okay, if you make a mistake, like this will literally be you later. Like this could literally be you. If you make a mistake.
So
Yeah.
I'll be crying, not running, crying.
Both at the same time, maybe. You might be crying or running away from the exam. Okay, so guys, at the start, we said we're supposed to end up with a what?
2 by 3.
2
Okay. What kind of matrix is this?
2 by 3.
2 by 3.
So we good, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You see, everything in maths is work out. Granted, the correct thing. All right.
Sir, I have a question.
Thelma.
How do we use this in daily life?
Well, hey, let me ask you that question, right? Are they just use AI?
Repeat, sir?
Are they just use AI? Are they just use chat?
All the time.
Definitely.
Okay, well, how will they think the data is stored for the AI? They store the data in matrices.
The Lord restored it.
Well, yeah.
Like, okay, you're not gonna use, like, you're using it indirectly. You just put it like that, right? A lot of these stuff, you use it indirectly. But you don't necessarily have to know about it, but you do use it in your day-to-day life. You just don't know about it. Like when if you look up how AI works, it's a lot of matrix operations. A lot that's going behind the scenes. And a matrix is a way to store information. So you just use it indirectly. All right. So quick question, right? They wanted us to add A, B to C. Could somebody tell me what was the order of matrix C?
2 by 3.
By 2.
Do we like that we have the same order of same order? Do we like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if
Very
you have the
much.
same order, you just have to add the corresponding elements. There's nothing to it. It's really
Yeah.
so we have this as AB, right? And we're gonna add that to whatever C was, right? C is 4 minus 1, 2, 7, 3 minus 5. Yeah, 3 marks for this. Wicked, but wicked.
That
Right.
deserves the whole that deserves the whole test. That should be the whole test.
I wouldn't go that far. Yeah? I really wouldn't go that far, but should be more marks.
But I will take up some serious time though.
Yeah, it would. This plenty time. So guys, what we're gonna do, right? Since it's the same order, you just need to add the corresponding elements. So like 18 and 4 is 18 and 4.
22.
Right? What is minus 2 minus 1?
Positive 3.
Minus 1.
3.
Negative 3.
Positive 3.
3, yeah.
Negative 3.
Negative 3.
Wait,
Is it only negative when it's multiplied?
when you multiply by negative,
It's negative 1.
No, it come like if you're owing $2 and you're owing
So
an
is
next dollar,
yeah,
so
it
you're
will be
owing
negative
$3.
Together.
Negative 3.
Yeah. So
okay, so
yeah,
isn't 1 in C supposed to be positive 1? I could have sworn I could have swear I see 1.
Ah, but it's negative.
Yeah, it's negative.
Oh, okay.
I like you. You're ignoring the negativity. That's good. That's good.
But not legal.
Sir, I could have
good, but
swear I
not
saw a
legal.
positive 1, sir.
Right? You're a positive guy. Right? So
good, but not legal.
minus is minus 3. 20.
Yeah.
2 is 22.
22.
32 plus 7 is 39. Minus 4 plus 3 is minus 1. I'll explain that, right? If, again, think of negatives as you're owing somebody money. If you are owing somebody $4 and you give them back $3, how much money is still owing them? $1.
$1.
So that dollar is not yours. That dollar is somebody else.
Hey, Rajiv, I want my dollar tomorrow.
Crystal, why am I owing people? They should be owing me.
I like that mindset. That's a queen mindset right there. Queen mindset. Right? Yeah, so minus 1. I'm about 38 minus 5.
33.
Yeah, that's it. So are we okay with matrix multiplication?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Great. So now that we understand matrix multiplication, I can show you all something very cool. So
I have a question though.
sure, tell me.
So you see how part C was a 3 by 3 and we could have simply just added it.
Yes.
If it was a 2 by 2, it would have been
No, that would have been invalid. That would not make sense. That would have
okay. All right.
need to be the same.
No, but I mash up the program.
For you to be able to do this, the order must be the same. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Right. Right. So now we're gonna look at the identity matrix. Identity matrix. I. And to show
I forgot how it does do that.
Wait, what? Wait, that?
That's the same thing.
Wait, that's Yvonne. So guys, okay, when we're talking about regular numbers, right? And okay, so like 1, the identity matrix is a matrix that's equivalent to 1. If you multiply 1 by a number, what would you get?
1.
The same.
Well, the same thing.
Okay, so the identity matrix is a matrix that would multiply by another matrix to give you back the same matrix. That is what the identity matrix does. All right? And I'm going to show you how you could get it. So the identity matrix is just simply A inverse by A. So it's the inverse matrix by the regular matrix. And guys, you remember how I said the order in which you multiply matters? Like, you can't just switch it around, right? Remember I say that?
Yes, sir.
This is the only instance where you could switch it around. This is the only instance. And the reason why is because if you have a 2 by 2 matrix, right? Watch. If you have a 2 by 2 matrix, let's go back quickly. What order would the inverse be?
Repeat, sir?
Okay, if you have a matrix, right? A 2 by 2 matrix, and you find the inverse, what is the order of the inverse?
2 by 2?
Yes, 2 by 2. Watch. If you have a 2 by 2 matrix and you find the inverse will also be a 2 by 2 matrix. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If you have a 2 by a 2 by 2, does the order matter?
No.
No, watch. And this you need 2 and 2 there?
Yes, sir.
Are compatible? If I switch it, you can't even tell I switch it, right? You see what I'm talking about? If I switch it,
Yes, sir.
I switch it. So that is why that's why for the identity matrix, the order doesn't matter. This is the only instance where the order doesn't matter. You'll get the same thing. Right? Okay, so A inverse by A will be equal to I, and A inverse by A will also be equal to I. This is a rare instance where the order doesn't matter. And I'll show you guys that. So let's pull back one of the previous examples, right? Shall we? So earlier we had our matrix A here, and we found its inverse, right? Check this. So if I wanted to find for I here, right? This is more so like a proof. If I want to find for I, what can I multiply by each other? Like what two things I can multiply? Somebody tell me, if I want to find for I, what two things I can multiply? So look at the equation. It's A inverse by A. Do you all remember in the past example, we had found the inverse for this matrix? Do you all remember?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Look at what I'm going to do now. I'm going to multiply A inverse by A, and now you're going to see something very cool happen. So I'm going to multiply those two by each other. We're seeing here, this was done in like a previous exercise, right? We found this earlier today. So we're going to multiply these two. Do you all remember how to multiply matrices?
Row by column.
Do you all remember how to multiply them?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So this is the first row, and this is the first column, right? This is the first element, this is the second element, first, second. So tell me, how would I multiply that?
The first
Negative 1 over 28 by 2.
Right? Plus?
5 over 28 by 6.
Yeah.
Okay. And now we're going to move on to the second row. Right?
3 over 14 times 2 and negative 1 over 14 times 6.
Right. Okay. So now we're going to move on to the second column. Right? So we need to multiply the red row by 5 1 first. So what would I write?
Negative 1 over 28 times 5 and 5 over 28 times 1. And then 3 over 14 times 5 and negative 1 over 14 times 1.
Okay. So here what? We're going to use our calculators to save some time, right? We're going to use calculators.
Bro, you say that like if you been plan for do that out your head, boy.
I could, because it will work out to be something really nice.
Sir, I know what the numbers could be, sir.
What? You know what? Forget the calculator. We just do it. We just talk it out, right? I want to show you something.
You just talk it out. I using my calculator, boy.
Right?
They need the calculators to cut the ham.
I'm gonna show you this real fast, right? Look at this. If you have negative 1 over 28 by 2, that's gonna be negative 2 over 28. And then this is gonna work out to 5 by 6 is 30 over 28. What is since you have the same denominator, right? Where's minus 2 plus 30?
28, positive 28.
20, where's 28 over 28?
1.
This entire just 1, right? We don't even need a calculator. This entire thing is 1, right? Let's work this out. If I have,
Oh, I now realize they have the same denominator.
right, because it's the inverse matrix.
Right.
Because
Do you think?
regular one, right? So guys,
Oh, wait, I don't see all this. I don't see. Go on. Do you think?
is 0, right? Okay.
Yeah.
What is negative 1 over 28 by 5?
Negative 5 over 28.
Right? Negative 5 over 28. What's 5 over 28 by 1?
5 over 28.
5 over 28.
Somebody tell me what is minus 5 over 28 plus 5 over 28?
All right, 0.
0, right? Cool. And let's work this one out. What's 3 over 14 by 2?
6 over 14.
Right? What is minus 1 over 14 by 6?
Negative 6 over 14.
Somebody tell me what is 6 over 14 plus minus 6 over 14?
0.
0.
It look, I tell you, most things in maths is just look hard, you know, but it's very easy. Telling you. What would this be?
15 over 14.
Right? 15 over 14. And this would be minus 1 over 14. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
It's 15 over 14 minus 1 over 14. It's 15 minus 1.
14.
It's 14 over 14.
1.
1.
Ones and zeros.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is the identity matrix. And I'm going to show you what we could do with the identity matrix just in just a bit. So this will be minus 2 over 28, right? And this will be 30 over 28. All right. So I'll see why I was stressing that, you know, if you get confused some way, tell me, because these things just stockpile. No, it's just stockpiling. It's just like, it's like a stairs you're climbing. And if I lose you one place, you're just going to get rid of loss. Like you're going to, like this matrices is one of those topics that is like a climbing a stairs. If you're confused in one place and you stay confused, you're screwed. You're royally screwed. Are you okay? How I give
You
you
know
one?
your thing, you're speed running up that stairs.
Say that again?
I say if you know your stuff, you're speeding up them stairs.
Yeah, like I could, like I mean, real, like I could do this question in like 1 minute because I would just, I'd be in real, I could do that mentally. I would
Do
just,
it. Best careful when you're speeding, you don't trip.
but tip one, better yet, if you know the identity matrix, you could just write 1001.
Yeah, good shortcut that. I just know I equal 1001.
Right?
I don't even have to do that.
And all you remember that I was saying something about what you said? And all you remember me saying something about how a to the power minus 1 is 1 over a?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where's 1 over a by a?
1.
1. So the identity matrix is actually equivalent, logically equivalent to 1. So if I multiply anything by the identity matrix, I'm going to get back the same matrix. Are you want to see that's true? Let me know, guys. Are you want to see that's true? So as saying,
Devious laughter continues.
no, it's I saying that the identity matrix, it come like a 1, but for matrices. All right. Let me just test that theory, shall we?
It ain't hard. I just laughing because it ain't hard. Sorry.
So guys,
I ain't trying to perfect now.
let's multiply A by I, right? AI. Matrix A is 2561. And what is the identity matrix we found?
1001.
You see how AI is sneaking into everything, boy?
Yeah, boy. Everything.
Everything, boy.
I want to show this. I got blow all their mind, right? I remember how I said it is the. I remember how I said this was equivalent to 1. I remember that. I remember when I say that.
Yes, sir.
If you find the determinant for this, what do you think you're gonna get?
1.
I know it's crazy, right? Watch. 1 by 1 is 1. 0 by 0 is 0, 1. The identity matrix is equivalent to 1. So if I multiply any matrix by the identity matrix, I'll get back the original thing. And real cool. Watch, you will see it happen in here. Right? So Nikolai, I will speed on this, right? So
Yes, sir.
2, 5, and 1, 0. Right? What's the writing?
2 by 1, 5 by 0.
Right. Okay. Moving on to the second row.
6 by 1, 1 by 0.
One real laughing.
Yeah, because I don't see the procedure now.
You don't know.
I just waiting for just see the reaction we're going on.
Yeah, like you're gonna be crazy, guys.
Yeah.
Yo, you're gonna be real cool. Right? Okay, so Nikolai, we done multiply everything by this column. Gonna move on now, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So
It's 2 by 0, 5 by 1, then 6 by 0, 1 by 1.
what's all their mind gonna be blown, eh? Again, guys, I said that the identity matrix is equivalent to what? What was it equivalent to?
1.
no.
1. And if you multiply a number by 1, what are you gonna get?
The original answer.
Okay.
The original answer 1. Oh.
So the identity
Yeah.
matrix.
Well, you'll get itself.
Watch.
Ready for this? Watch this. Wait.
Where's 2 by 1?
Do it.
Where's 2 by 1? Where's 2 by 1?
2.
Where's 5 by 0?
0.
Where's 2 plus 0?
2.
Okay. Where's 2 by 0? That's right, it's on the top, right? So 2 by 1 is 2, this is 0. Where's 2 by 0?
0.
Where's 5 by 1?
5.
Okay. Where's 6 by 1?
By 6.
6.
Where's 1 by 0?
0.
6 by 0.
0.
1 by 1.
1.
Where's 0? Where's 2 plus 0?
The devious laughing.
Where's 2 plus 0?
2.
0 plus 5.
5.
Where's 6 plus 0?
6.
Where's 0 by 1? What's it?
0 by 1?
0 plus 1.
0 plus 1.
What is it?
Wait.
What's that?
Wait, right?
Because I told you all that the identity matrix is equivalent to 1. So if you multiply something by the identity matrix, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get back the same thing because it equals.
Wow, that's crazy. That looking illegal, eh?
So, sir, what you're saying to me is I can skip all work, and just put 1.
Yes, you just had to write that. That's what I was saying. That's exactly what.
We just bend. I feel like we just bend the laws of reality.
Watch. 1 mark, right? 1 mark. Write down the 2 by 2 matrix that represents the matrix product A by A inverse.
1 mark.
0, 0, 1.
I mean, yeah.
And if you did forget it, if you did forget it, right? Watch. Like, let me do it for this question too, right? Let me do it for this question too and see what happened. But when I did this paper, I showed my students this as well. When I multiply 5, 4, 3, 1 by 1, 0, 0, what I end up with?
The same thing.
The same thing, right? That's what the identity matrices do, right? That's what it does do. So what I'm saying is a matrix by its inverse will always be I. And you can think about it like this. Right? If I have 5 multiplied by 5 to the power.
Excuse, where you get a matrix from?
Which matrix?
The the example you now give, the 5, 4, 3, 1. 5, 4, 3, 1.
Remember we just do this question? It was wait, 5, okay, that was the inverse. No, where I get that from, boy? I really want to know. Sorry about that. Oh, this was just a hypothetical example. This was just a hypothetical.
All right, okay.
Yeah, it was
But
just.
could you answer it like that in the exam?
Oh no,
Just put it
this was just an explanation from a student. You're not going to put this in the exam. I just wanted to show that if you multiply anything by the identity matrix, you're going to get back the same thing because it's equivalent to 1, right?
So we can literally just write 1, 0, 0, 1, and we get our 1 mark right there.
Yeah, and it's equivalent to 1, 2. Think about that, real crazy. Did you all know that the identity matrix was equivalent to 1?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. And watch this, eh? Watch this. If I have 5 by 5 to the power minus 1, what would that be equal to?
Wouldn't that be 1? Or
Equal to 1, right? If I have 9 by 9 to the power minus 1, what would that be equal to?
1.
Okay,
as well?
if I have 100 by 100 to the power minus 1, what would that be equal to?
1.
Right. So if I have a matrix A by the inverse, what is 1? What is 1 in terms of matrices?
1, 0, 0, 1.
Exactly, the identity matrix.
Yeah.
Any matrix by its inverse will always be 1, 0, 0, 1. And it's the exact same reason why any number by its inverse will be 1. Right? The identity matrix come like 1. It's equivalent to 1. So that brings me to something. I wanna test how smart all is, right? How clever.
This man going to test all you, be prepared.
Watch this, eh? If I had a matrix, okay, so if I multiply something by I, right, I get the same thing. So if I had a matrix G, right, and the matrix G was 2, 0, 0, 2. If I multiply a matrix by this, what do you think gonna happen to the elements in the matrix?
It will stay the same.
No. Wouldn't stay the same.
Wouldn't it
Looking
change
like
to
him.
1, 0, 0, 1?
Guys, think about it. This and this very similar.
That look like you're multiplying it by 2.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
yes. Let me show you. Like, I tell you, the math's real cool, you know. Math's real cool. Like, when you get real cool. Watch. Guys, if I multiply something by the identity matrix, I'm just gonna get back the original thing, right? Yeah?
Because you're multiplying by 1.
Right. Over here now, if I multiply something by 2002, it's going to be scaled up by 2. And if you don't believe me, I could just show you, right? So we're doing a real matrix multiplication, boy. We're doing a real matrix multiplication. And have a common sense way you can think about this too, right? Guys, if I have 2002 and I could pull out the 2, and if I pull out the 2, that'll be 1001. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And if I multiply 1001 by 2561, what is this going to be?
That'd be the same thing, 2, 5, 6,
Yeah,
1.
2, 5, 6, 1.
And I had 2 on the outside. What's going to happen with that 2 on the outside?
Yeah, just multiply by 2, 5, 6, 1.
Exactly. You get 4, 10, 12, 2.
Okay, I understand.
Right.
But if you don't understand that, you can do the long multiplication and it will work out. But watch. So I expect a little bit proficient in the multiplication by now. So I'm going to take off the training wheels. So if we multiply these 2 by each other, tell me what to write. Let me see how good I get at this.
2 by 2.
Right? 2 by 2 plus
0 by 5.
0 by 5.
by 5.
It's by 6.
Oh, by
column.
Remember, guys, you're multiplying row by column. So row by column, right?
Wheels boy taking off them training wheels or just a man I got that.
You should have put up on that training wheels.
Put back 1 training wheel.
All right. Put back 1 training wheel there. Put back 1. Right, so 2 by 2 plus 0 by 6. What next? What are you in the bottom?
0 times 2 and 2 times 6.
Yeah. All right. We're just 1 training wheel, eh? So tell me what to write now.
2
2
by
times
5.
5 and 0 by 1.
0 by.
Yes. What will I write here?
0 by 5 and 2 by 1.
And when you work it out, realize something. Everything by 0 is 0, right? So we're going to ignore that. 2 by 2 is 4. 2 by 5 is 10. 2 by 6 is 12. 2 by 1 is 2.
Boss, slow down, boy.
Just everything by 0 is 0. So this is 4, 0. It's 10, 0. This is 0, 12. This is 0, 2. So 4,
Yeah.
12, 2. And if you
Okay.
observe something, what is the connection between these two?
You're multiplying that by 2 to get the 4, 10, 12, 2.
Exactly. So I have a question now, right? So like, okay, and CX, you could bring this question to it, and you realize if you could see that 2002 is the identity matrix multiplied by 2, you see how much time you could save? Rather than you having to do that multiplication, let me show you what you could do, right? You could just do this. Right? Right? You could pull out the 2, right? 2002. If I pull out the 2, sorry. If I pull out the 2, that'll be 1001. I pull out the 2, right? 2561. So I hope nobody confused it. What I did, right? I pulled out the 2 from here. So if
you multiply the 2 by everything, you're going to get back the same thing.
Right. 2 by 1 is 2. 2 by 1 is 2. Giving back the same thing. So I hope nobody is confused. And over here, we have the what? What is this called? Remind me. What is this called?
Identity.
The identity matrix.
And the identity matrix by anything is?
1.
No.
No.
Itself.
Careful what you say there,
Itself,
boy.
yeah.
Careful what you say.
It's itself.
So, watch. This, by this, we'll just give it back 2561. And if you want to check it fast, watch. 1 by 2 is 2, and this could just be 0. So 2. 0 by 2 is 0, and then you have the 1 by the 6, 6. You could quickly check it back, right? So yeah. Tell me, guys, do you all understand how I pull out the 2 from the 2002?
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
And in doing that, what would I call this? We just came up with the what? What was that? This is the what?
The matrix.
Right, this is the identity. And anything by the identity matrix, remember, is equivalent to 1. If I multiply 2561 by that, I'll just get back 2561. And don't forget the 2 we pull out. So what would I do next?
You multiply the 2 by the 2561.
Exactly. Let's go. That's crazy, right? It's kind of crazy. Yeah.
I see the vibes in right now.
Yeah. The maths kicking, the maths spread kicking. Yeah. All right. So let me ask a question, right? Let's just say I had a matrix G, right? And matrix G was equal to 4, 0, 0, 4. And I had a matrix K, and matrix K was 7, 9, 0, 0, 2.
No training we use. None.
This. The answer real easy to figure out. What do you think JK would be? What do you think I ought to do with the 7, 9, 0, and 2?
Well, basically just multiply 7902 by 4.
Exactly. That is it, right? Because 4004 is just a scaled up identity matrix. Hence?
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
Yes, sir.
1, 0, 0, 1. Yeah. And
Yes, sir.
if you multiply that by 7902, you're multiplying an identity matrix by a matrix. What's this product? What that product is going to give us?
That's just going to give you 7902, and then just multiply the 4 by that.
Yeah. You get 28, 36, 0, and 8. Maths is very cool.
Once you know it, sir, just remember that.
Once you know it.
Once you're passing.
Well, I like to cater to students that just want to pass and students that love maths. I try to cater to both. It's like a tough skill to balance. But
There, it's like that's not because like I used to love bearings, and I remember I went in my 6 weekly, prepared for it, and then as soon as I reached and I sat in that seat, I didn't remember anything.
Normal.
Well, we hear what? Were you there for the lives when we did the entirety of parents? Were you there?
No, unfortunately.
Don't worry. I had a recording, right? We had a recording. I went through every single thing in bearings, from the sine rule to the cosine rule. So when you just use either one, right? And the whole concept of bearings is directions. I went through everything. Just check my YouTube channel, it's right here. Math Vibes. You go see Christmas lives. Click it on your game.
I can't subscribe.
Yes. Forget to do that. Right? Like we get real deep into the maths, eh? Like right now we deep into the maths. Like we 1 foot deep into the maths. I'm surprised we still have 36 people. Because like the maths we're doing right now would scare plenty people. But all they realize
Scaring me, boy. You're scaring me. Are you frightening, boy? Are you shivering?
Rhino should be in your bed.
I feel now ready for the exam. Mm-hmm.
good to hear, right? Now, guys, and all agree that okay, if I show you this at the Santa class, it'll probably be like, what the hell this man showing me, boy? What the hell?
Hello, some man go for water and come back and can't even understand what's going on the screen, boy. I tell you.
Yeah, that meme where it's like when you blink for 1 second and it's like, oh, it's very true, especially in maths. You can't afford to blink.
Can't afford to sleep in class.
Yeah, because all you understand how lost you would be. Like, okay, to understand this, you need to understand what the identity matrix is. You need to understand the concept of it. You need to know matrix multiplication, right? And if you forget the identity matrix, you need to figure out the inverse to multiply by the regular matrix. So everything is very correlated. Like everything is tightly packed together.
And it's more easier for just remember the identity matrix than for figure it out.
Yeah, I don't want
to and derive that. Gosh.
Yeah. Guys, imagine you forget the identity matrix in the exam, right? Keep in mind it's a 1-mark question, right? And you forget what it is. You would have to find, let me just say I have a matrix K, right? To find the identity matrix, you'd have to take K and multiply by the inverse. So you'd have to go and find the whole inverse and then multiply by K. It's not worth it, right? Please. Just
and to find the inverse, you have to find the adjoint and then the determinant.
Nicola, you see how everything is like a full circle? So everything
Yes,
is
sir.
yeah. I'm feeling bad for the people that wasn't here to see the immaculate vibes. Like we like come full circle now. Like we essentially wrapped up the whole concept of matrices. The only thing we have to look at next is transformations. And that'll be it for matrices. We'll be done. We're done entirely. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so now I think we're ready for some past paper questions. The only thing we gotta do next is the transformations, but I think we can tackle most of the past paper questions now. So guys, give me a year. Give me a year.
2024.
January or June?
June.
You're a real past paper boy. I now realize. She's some bread. You have to 2014.
Wait, and the thing is that's one. I have like a 90% chance that if I click something, I already do the paper. That's the crazy thing.
Nah, that 90.
90 on 100.
No,
Like,
99.
Like she
Because at this point, I feel it's 100. You know?
All right, so guys.
The man don't detect you, boy. The man saying 90 or 100.
Wait, so all you ready for the matrices? All you ready? It's past paper time.
Yeah.
All right. So somebody read this question.
The determinant of the matrix 6, 2v, -5, -v is 24. Calculate the value of v.
That's a sweet question, boy.
And we do a question very similar to this. The only thing is the determinant was 0, right? But we shouldn't have a problem here. It will still be easy. So let me show you what we're gonna do, right? The first thing we need to do, we need to find the determinant of this. And we're going to put the determinant equal to what? What do you all think we're going to put the determinant equal to?
24.
What about the rest of you guys? You all agree? So we're going to find the determinant, and then we're going to put it equal to 24. Are they agree?
Yes, sir.
Because like, if you read the question, right, what they're telling us the determinant is, like, what are they telling us it is?
It is 24.
Exactly. So if you find the determinant, regardless of what v is, what is it supposed to be equal to?
24.
Exactly. So let's find the determinant. How would I find the determinant?
You mean let's find V. The determinant.
Yeah, I get it.
We have determinant for V. Oh, yeah. All right, so let me go. What's the determinant of this? How would I find it? So it will be 6 by,
Negative V,
right? I was saying plus, minus, yeah, minus,
2V times negative 5.
right? I just prefer to put minus 5 by 2b, but it's fine. We get the same answer, right? And that's supposed to be equal to what? According to what they told us, it's supposed to be what?
24.
Right, because we know that we just find the determinant here, and it tells us the determinant is 24. So we could form an equation now, right? What is 6 by minus v?
Negative 6V.
Right. And if you're confused, forget about the negative sign, right? What is 6 by v?
6V.
6V.
We have a positive 6 and a negative term here. Where's a positive and a negative?
Negative.
Right. So forget the sign, do the operation, then put on the negative sign, minus 6v. Not that hard. Right? Gonna put back the negative sign here, right? Then we have minus 5 by 2v. Where's minus 5 by 2v?
Minus 10V.
Right. And that's equal to?
24.
24.
Right? So we have minus 6v. What is a negative and negative, guys?
Positive.
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 All right, okay, so guys, I'm asking that question. Are these like terms?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, because both of them are algebraic terms containing b in them, so they are like terms. And let me show you what this means. Imagine if you had 10 v's, right? I feel you just copy and paste this.
You can write out 10 V's, boy.
I just do 5 and I copy and paste it. 10, right? Guys, if so, anytime you see positive, think of you having that. So positive means you have something, right? So you have 10v. And what we doing here now with the v's? What we doing?
Yeah, adding. Well, you're subtracting.
How much are the v's?
So circle the ones that we're taking out.
I will do that. So 1, we taking out that. I just cross it off. Crossing out that one. Crossing out that one. 1, 2, 3. How much v's do we remain?
4.
Exactly. We remain with 4v, right? So it's just 4v. Or if you want in a calculator, you could just put minus 6 plus 10 and you get your answer, right? So 4v is equal to 24. Oh, this is really easy. Where's the answer? Tell me, where's the answer?
6.
Because 4 by 6 is 24. You could look at it and see it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right, gonna divide both sides by 4 just to be complete. All right, so v is equal to 6. How we feeling about that?
Normal.
How about the rest of you guys? Are they good?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No.
We slowly getting there. Don't worry.
My bed's whispering in my ears.
Mine is too, but pushing through it.
Just one more topic. One more topic.
I'll go make it. All right.
The Christmas spirit and the maths vibes, I go push through.
Oh, let's see how we're on green and on red. I a whole Christmas spirit, dog. I am the Christmas spirit.
No, sir. Christmas and maths don't mix.
Well, for me,
happiness and depression does not mix.
Really?
For me, maths is a source of happiness. I mean, maths is a source of
Sir,
happiness.
you are the Grinch.
Wow.
There ain't no way. You're stealing my Christmas.
I'll tell you something,
With
right?
maths.
In UE, the maths are now, it is make me feel like a wall. So, like,
yeah, but
I guess
like,
you can
kind of math that we they doing compared to what you doing now is like work, boy.
Like watch. I'm sure there's something, right? Let me just look up Laplace.
Oh no, boy, that's my headache.
Hey.
All right, I gotta sleep.
Let's do one thing.
Nah.
Oh my days.
No. I rebuke you.
Watch that.
So what's that?
What is that?
That's the Laplace transform.
Like Japanese or Chinese? I can't tell.
Wait, let me show
Both.
you the answer is, right? So we starting from here, guys. Starting from here, right?
Guys, one question.
We continue and we continue and we continue and we continue and we continue and
Wait.
Sir, excuse sir, does that make sure and match? I seen differentiation right here. The principles of differentiation or something, sir.
yeah, this you would need a good foundation in odd maths, then you would do pure maths, and then you would
Okay.
yeah. It only
Wait,
look
there's one question.
yeah, but there's like okay, in our exam, a question is
Yeah.
20 marks, 20 marks,
Oh, well, that makes sense.
right?
One
And
question
what
and like 3
is
to 4 pages.
math itself
But
doing?
like, oh my.
Well, here this, I honestly find this an easy question. Again, wait.
Nerd.
Well, but
Wait. I sure if you look at this, you go say it hard, right? You go say that hard, eh?
No, it's not.
Wait,
well,
if you just look at this, you go say it hard. But if you actually do it, you'll realize it's not that bad. The same story here.
yeah.
A lot of these things is easy stuff. It's just real long. It's just like simplifying and all that. Really not that bad.
That's the kind of
That
work we is doing at
simplification.
maths,
I
sir.
mean, well,
Well, if you want to be an electrical engineer, you have to do all of this.
Show them
Sir,
oh
excuse sir.
no.
question.
Excuse sir, the
Show,
first part where you do the question, that is very similar to what we is doing at maths, sir. Just not all of that. No, the principles are differentiation. We are doing integration, yes. But it look very similar to what we just do. It's just not all of that information. We are to simplify those things, sir.
yo, show them a heavy side question now.
Heavy
I
side.
feel like I feel like I'm
What
looking
is
at the
negative
equation.
ST? Last time I checked, ST was for first.
Yo, that was a good one. That was a good one. You know, Tevon, heavy side functions and all that, like this is easy. Heavy side easy, right?
I feel like
But
I'm looking at
I
the
remember
equation
it had
too.
like a question that how we have
Count
someone
much
doing like
much
2
numbers
I
this year,
mean,
though.
that's how I'm doing for that. Leave that whole blank. But
But that was the one I was helping you with?
tell you that,
Or
I feel like I'm looking at the
yeah, I
equation
think.
to like making an next universe or something.
but like count how much numbers you seeing. Count how much numbers you seeing there.
Zero. Zero. I am counting nothing.
You
None.
Zero.
barely see your numbers. You barely see your numbers.
That's the alphabet, just remix.
That dictionary version 2.
Bars for days. You have bars for days, boy.
That volume 2 of the original dictionary.
As a whole thesaurus. Right? I don't know.
Something that we does do and then
Like,
we
okay,
just
guys,
come back.
okay, watch this, eh? Like, okay, I would do this on a regular day. So, like, you can see how easy, like, this would be, like, comparatively.
If this is your regular day, I don't want to see your easy day or hard. I don't want to see either.
No, you don't want to see that because this guy hard. I want to show them level 2 maths, boy. Let me scare them a little bit.
No, thank you. If I want the jump scare, I'll just watch Pennywise or Jeepers Creepers. If I want to die, I'll do maths.
I could just play 5 Nights at Freddy's or something.
Nah, that's warm. That's warm. Final Fantasy this is not that scary. But Jeepers Creepers, yeah.
I mean, like playing it back in the day.
I should be watching that actually.
After class, I might go watch it. Actually, I need sleep. I should go sleep. But anyway,
Yes,
what is sleep when it comes down to movies?
Real.
But for me, my version is what is sleep when it comes to maths and helping students.
No,
of course.
I disagree.
Well, here it says, if I just had to do maths alone, I probably wouldn't do it for the whole time. But like helping all you and like interacting and making a change.
I mean, let's be honest, we make it to 11 o'clock right now.
Yeah, and like okay,
I realize
at the start of class, the vibes was low. But like when everything come full circle now, And it's like, oh, it's like we could speed run things. Like the vibes get back up. So let me
Just
continue.
going until 1?
I have real energy, yeah. Let me continue.
No.
All
Cut,
I know
cut,
is
cut,
Oh God.
all I know is
cut,
all of
cut,
God's
cut,
Oh, there
sinners are
we
in hell doing
Earlier.
maths
cut
plus
your
and
energy in
maths.
half and then
Ain't
cut
no
it in
way.
quarters and cut it in 1/8 and everything.
Let me-
You have sleep today, boy. But
Right.
before you go sleep, I have to talk to you.
Okay, no problem. Right? All right. The matrix product LM. Let me just speed run this. We know how to do this. Nah, that unfair. That real unfair. What the hell? Watch.
2 marks is insane.
Bro.
2 marks is insane.
What? Hey, yo. No. 3 marks. Nah.
Nah.
Something wrong there. Are you seeing that?
It's a scam.
It's a scam.
You know,
No, life is a scam.
making a bomb is not that hard.
I think PXC just put them low
Honestly,
marking there
making a bomb is
just so
easier
that
than
they could have an
maths.
easier life, boy.
I think they spin a wheel on numbers.
You think they spell
Making a
out?
bomb is easier than
They
maths,
just spin
honestly.
they just spin a wheel with numbers and they just choose 2 for this specific question.
No, but like in 2025, some of the questions was real stupid. Like this. 3 marks for this is ridiculous.
I feel like they listen to Eminem and just find what randomness he says and just write it down into the exam.
Say that again?
Can I wanna get it? What
Wait. That remind me of until you know the meme where it's like what is your name, sir? And you'd be like, my name is Ufe. You know?
Yeah.
It's the Coco Sass.
You really
You
know?
really know?
Wait, boy.
I tell you, it's a meme material master now, boy. I used to
Me
collect
master.
memes as a
Where do they think I get all of these things from? Where do they think I get?
Well,
I used to collect
wonder.
memes as a side quest.
So yeah, guys, let me jump back into the maths, right? So we want to find LM. Where's the order of LM? I mean, where's the order of L? Where's the order of L? L is a what?
Sir, I can't
2
even
by
see
2.
the L. No.
2 by 2, sir.
2 by 2.
Right? And matrix M is a what kind of matrix?
By 1.
2 by 1.
Is it compatible?
Yeah.
And where's the final order of the answer? Like the
2 by 1.
all right. Let me do this is real easy. Like this one? 9, 3, 5, 2. I'm gonna take off the training wheels for this one.
No training
Alright,
wheels.
yeah. No
for
training wheels. No training wheels.
None.
Right. So
Don't
9 by
follow
2 plus 5 by -4.
no formal the bag, you're going good so far.
3 by 2 plus 2
by
-4.
Show them the shortcut. No the shortcut. The trick now.
What trick?
To
Like
make sure that they're correct.
wait, Tavon, take your time. Like when we get the answer, we will check.
Relax.
Right? But right now, you can see that this is
9
one.
by 2 is 18.
You can see that this is one term and this is one term, right? So this is by definition a 2 by 1 matrix because you have 2 rows, one big column. So right? But take your time to. So 9 and 5 by 4 is -20, right? 3 by 2 is 6, 2 by -4 is -8. What is 18 plus -20?
-38. Wait.
So it's 18 minus 20, so that'll be -2.
Right?
Take your time, Lee. Take your time.
-2.
And then we have 6, and where is positive by -8? Where's that positive by negative?
Oh, negative.
6
So -2.
Right, so we're going to end up with 18 minus 20, right, which is -2, and 6 minus 8, which is
minus 2.
Yeah, that's so unfair. Okay, this question is a 2-mark question. This is a 2-mark question. The other questions, are they okay with this? This easy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This.
I cannot see why that's a 2-mark question.
Yeah.
It look too bad. If that's all you're doing.
We're feeling kind of tough right now. We're feeling kind of tough, you know? Feeling kind of tough.
Absolute cinema.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. All right. So let me continue, right? Let me continue. Now they want me to find the inverse, but it's light work. We know how to find the inverse. How would I find the inverse of L? What's the formula?
1 over
So
One over
the
the determinant of
determinant.
L.
ad-
Adjoint
Oh,
L.
waiting, you know. I was waiting.
Adjoint.
I was waiting.
Them want make
Adjoint.
sure remember a joint.
I was
just remember when
waiting.
it's spoken.
Adjoint.
If
Right.
y'all forget, just point by y'all. Remember, what the hell I saying? If y'all forget, just point by y'all elbow and ask where I be.
Oh, adjoint. Yo.
Adjoint.
So like I feel you need that sleep soon. You need that sleep.
No, I got I have a real energy. I was really
Oh boy.
taking long to figure that one out, boy. Adjoint. I had to say it out loud. Adjoint. Come on, that was a good one. That's very clever. Devon is somewhat of a comedian himself. You know?
Nah, but as a meme dealer.
I mean,
All he have to do is laugh.
nah, Devon is just laugh and everybody's laugh. That way he
Well, yeah, that's it. All he have to do is laugh.
All right, so let me continue, right? So we know L is 9532. We want to find the inverse. We need to find the determinant on the adjoint. What's the determinant of that? The determinant. Come on.
Is well, the answer is
9
3.
by 2,
The answer
3
is
by 5.
the answer is 3.
Yep, the answer is 3. Right, let's go. That was easy. Now we need to find the adjacent, the adjoint. How would I find the adjoint on 9532?
2, -5.
Right.
-3, 9.
Negative.
-5, -3, 9.
And how would I find the inverse? 1 over?
1 over 3.
1 over 3.
1 over 3.
Multiplied by, yeah.
Right, so where's 1 over 3 by 2?
1 over 2.
2 over
2 over
3.
3.
Careful. Take your time.
Right? Look again, look at what it is do, right? 1 by 2 is 2. All right. Minus 5 by 1 is minus 5.
Yeah, so basically you just
careful.
multiply the numerator by the numbers.
Yes.
That is
Yeah, yeah, careful, no, y'all go gutter.
A positive and a negative. Okay.
I will do that next time. I just doing this so I could see the general procedure, right? Like, simplifying should be easy. And then this one will be 1 over 3 by 9. That'll be 9 over 3. Are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sometime. So I'll be 2 over 3. This could be minus 5 over 3. This would be minus 1. And this would be 3. If you didn't understand that, let me know. I kind of slowly taking off the trainer wheels. Slowly.
And picking up the pace too.
Yeah. Are you understand this?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, because a negative by a positive, a negative divided by a positive is a negative, right? 3 into 9 is 3. And you have a negative divided by a positive here, so negative. 3 into 3 is 1, so negative 1. Right. That was easy.
That was easy.
Right. Okay, so this is why I didn't cover yet, right? But it's so simple.
That's vectors.
Wait, is that vectors or transformations?
Okay, explain something, right?
Because
Matrices act, okay, what they really are, they could transform a vector. So let's just say you have a vector. If you multiply the vector by the matrix could either scale up the vector, it could move the vector, it could rotate the vector. That's what the matrix is going to do. So, just
I need to be able to picture that to understand how that working. Cause if I can't picture that kind of make that kind of nonsensical to me.
Well, actually, this looking more like a, to be honest, because this don't look like it have anything to do with anything to do with
Mm.
please watch.
So,
There's P2.
somebody asked what's a vector, boy. You answer that?
A
Yeah,
mosquito.
I go answer that, right? So wait, let me get vector real quick. Give me a second. Daniela, see how hand raise.
So for this question, you had to create your own equation or something.
Yeah, you had to use the
Oh,
vectors.
boy, whoever say a vector is a mosquito, I rate you, boy.
Yeah, I had a line with that person. That person sound like
Oh, yes, boy.
The question was answered, I think.
yeah, I just put the answer. Is the answer.
Oh yeah, him too. I forgot about him.
All right, so let me show you this question. I mean, even though it says vectors, I can show you, right? So P to Q, if you want to go from P to Q, it always have a middleman, right? And we call the middleman. So if you want to go from P to Q, you go from P to O, and then you would go from O to Q, right? Now, if they give a point P, to go to that point, you'd have start from the origin, right? You'd have move 2 to the left, and then 3 up. So this over here is actually OP, right? Now in vectors, if you go in the opposite direction, you're going to change the sign. So if OP is minus 2, 3, what do you think PO going to be? So you just change any sign, eh? If it's
3 minus 2.
2 minus 3, right? Plus OQ. We don't know what OQ is, right? We know PQ is 5 minus 4, right? To find for OQ, we're just going to move this across. And if I move something across, these signs are going to change, right? So that will turn to, that'll be minus 2, minus 3, right? I move it across. So it changed from a positive to a negative. That'll be equal to OQ, right? From here, we have 5 minus 2. 5 minus 2 is 3. Then we have, I'll take my time with this one.
-4.
Minus 4 minus 3. What is minus 4 minus 3? First of all, where's a negative by negative? Negative by negative.
Positive.
All right, so negative 4 plus 3. So negative 4 plus 3, that will work out to be negative 1. Imagine when somebody $4, you get them back $3, still owe them $1. So negative 1. So that's my answer for OQ.
But when I tell you, like, let me do this already and just forget them, the kind of speed you go with this, so I lost. So I guarantee half of them money and I Zoom last too.
So you can re-explain.
Well, here what? This is vectors, right? And the main focus today is matrices. So I feel like I should leave this for another session, right? I think vectors is something students are real trouble with. So
Yes, sir. Yes,
so
sir.
I will,
From this one question, yeah, I could tell.
Tomorrow.
All right. I want
This
to do
is just a simple question, eh?
I want here. I want to do.
When you catch them, because your throat is in.
It's looking hard, but not hard, right? I want to do transformation matrices tomorrow and just wrap up all our matrices. After, we can do vectors, right?
No problem,
You
sir.
can do transformation matrices tomorrow. What?
Yeah, that's not going to take too long. And after that, we could just jump straight into past papers.
When? From 7 to whenever?
Oh, shucks, I'm going out tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'm outside tomorrow. Are you free during the day?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
It depends what
Yes,
time
sir.
you in.
Yes,
sir.
Well, if all you're free, I'm free, you know.
Sir, it
Yeah,
depends,
we
because
free.
I gotta walk my fish and drown my cat.
Oh my gosh.
I had to do that too.
Are you serious, Jessica?
But I ain't drowning the cat. I just want my fish.
Oh my gosh.
That time.
Wait. I never heard this term before. It says drown the fish and what?
No, what? The
Yeah.
fish and drown the cat. I ain't drowning the cat, but I walk in the fish.
Okay, so I see that on this. Okay, because the fish would need water and the cat would need walk, so I switch it.
Yeah, and I forget to vacuum the ceiling.
And I forget that standing up on the air on clouds. I don't feel like that was a good one. I feel like that was a good one.
Forgot to earthbend the water.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. Forgive me, air conditioner breeze.
I forget to teach already the right thing. That would be a real bad joke to make, but don't worry, guys. That's actually the correct thing. You see, how nobody laugh at that, Devon? You see, how nobody laugh at that? I make it even funnier. I make it even.
Nah,
Because that's evil. That's pure wickedness.
No, I
yeah,
wouldn't do
you
that.
get what concern there, sir, because I feel like I learned for
Excuse
them.
somebody asking about simultaneous equation using matrices in the chat.
Oh, okay.
If you're
Well, boy,
teaching that.
Wait, that's a thing?
For tomorrow. That's
I
That
wanted to
normal?
know.
That legal? What?
Actually do that tonight. We have all the information. Like we could do that now.
Yes,
Like
guys, that is a thing.
Sir, you know, when you're doing that
Ain't
now,
no way.
start from simultaneous equations, because I'm telling you.
So you really go and do that tonight, sir?
No, sir, it's sleeping time.
Nah, yeah, go
I can
sleep, boy.
hear my bed whispering to
You
me right now.
had
Like,
one more
Wait,
and
guys.
call it a night, boy.
Whispering
You
to me,
have go
sir.
sleep.
I don't really let my bed curl with my nose, like it whispering.
Sir, my bed is really in my ear saying, "Hey, little mama." Come
Yeah.
whisper in your ear.
Here what I'm saying, right? To solve a system of linear equations using matrices, you had to use the inverse and you need to be able to multiply. Skills we already possess. So it's not going to be hard, right? I could at least do one example with all, right? And it really, really isn't hard. I swear to God, it really, really not hard.
Boy, go kill me, boy.
God. I hate
I,
simultaneous equation.
I wish we could just go back to 1 + 1 is 2.
I know, right?
Quick maths. Everyday man's on the block. Smoke trees.
I wish I could go back to the days when 9 + 10 is equal to 21 and life nice.
Meme knowledge. I don't think they go understand.
Yeah.
I feel like they're too young to understand that one.
Nah, that's not young. Wait, I think
Too young. I mean, I think it was 2010, 2014, boy. I'm not sure get that.
I wish we could go back to the days where we just drink milk and cry all day.
I wish we could go back in the day when we wasn't even thought about. If you know what I mean. It was.
Oh boy.
Like it was like.
Go on.
Every Sunday.
Go on.
Never mind.
Go on.
Never mind. But anyways, let
Don't
me
think about that too much, you know. You might happen again.
maths. Let me jump ship back to the maths. Right? I swear to God, this not hard. How are you gonna get it?
You could imagine that previously you want to know everything, and the time when you have to know everything now, you wish you know nothing.
That's how it is.
What?
That's how it is be.
Yeah, boy.
You just never appreciate when you're actually going through it. And it's only when times pass, then they would appreciate it. Right? Okay. So guys, let's move on to solving simultaneous equations with using a matrix method. I promise it's real easy. Look at this, right? The first step, you're gonna
this I think this is we call it gas strip.
Notable.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Excuse me. And you're just taking out the numbers and putting it on one side. The next bracket is the x and y, and the next, which is equals to the next bracket, which is 1 and 6, minus 1 and 6.
That's all, right? That's all. Right? So you would call this the matrix of coefficients. Matrix of coefficients. I think you can see why we call it that, right? Because what did I pull out? I pulled out the what?
The numbers.
Coefficients, right? As the proper way to say it. And then I put x and y over here. Now, let me show you something. Nikolai, if I were to multiply this out, wouldn't I get back this? And
Yes,
this?
sir.
Right, watch. Because 3 by x is 3x plus 2 by y equals to minus 1. So we are not changing anything. All we're doing is we're representing it in a matrix form so that we can work with it. That's all we're doing. Right? So Nikolai, here what we're going to do, right? I'm going to call this matrix A. I'm going to call this matrix X. And I'm going to call this B. What now?
Yes, sir.
Right, so we have AX is equal to B. Now, guys, I want to get rid of A because and if I want to find for X, X should be the only thing on that side, and X should be the only thing on that side.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so what is the opposite of A in terms of matrices? when you deal with matrices, what's the opposite of A?
A inverse.
A inverse. So you multiply both sides by A inverse because when you deal with matrices, A inverse is the opposite of A, right? So you're going to put A inverse here. Right? A inverse AX is equal to, and I want to show you something. Guys, I have a question, right? I have a question. Matrix B is what's the order for matrix B? What's the order for matrix B?
2 by 1.
2 by 1, 2.
What will be the order for the inverse matrix?
2 by 2.
2 by 2.
2 by 2, sir.
So guys, if instead of writing A inverse by B, you feeling willy-nilly and you decide to put B by A inverse, right? What's gonna happen? B is 2 by 1 and A inverse is 2 by 2. Will that ever work out? Will that ever work out?
No.
Never.
Yes, sir.
No.
Never.
So this is why I showed you the compatibility test, because when I was in other shoes, I used to get confused by this too, right? I used to get confused, but remembering the fact that this are 2 by 2. If this is a 2 by 2, then the inverse had to be a 2 by 2, right? And these are 2 by 1, so I had to put it in this specific order for it to work out. So after that, I never forgot it. So if you write if you say BA inverse, real wrong. You need to put the inverse. You need to put the inverse first, right? All right. So guys,
Yeah,
reminder.
otherwise somebody grill a chicken.
Yeah. Or in your case, only chicken.
Bunny chicken, black it up,
Yes.
mash it up.
Inside joke. That's our inside joke. But anyways, what is A inverse by E? Remember, guys, if you multiply the inverse by the original matrix, what do you get? That's what. Remember?
The identity matrix.
Right, the identity matrix. And the identity matrix by any matrix is what? Remember, the identity matrix equivalent to 1.
1. 1. Or itself.
This come like I multiplying 1 by x, right?
Yeah.
That's just x. So x is just equal to A inverse by B. So guys, if I want to find for x, I need to find A inverse and multiply it by B, and that's all. It's literally simple. Do we know what matrix A is?
Yes, sir.
Right? Matrix A is 3, 2, 5, 4. Is it hard to find A inverse?
No, sir.
No. That'll be 1 over the determinant of A, right? By the adjoint, not the adjacent, the adjoint of A. What would the determinant of A be? Come on fast, guys. We're not sticking with it.
2, sir.
3 times.
Fast. I don't mean that fast. Right? 3 by
Oh,
4.
3 times 4 minus 2 times 5.
So that'll be 12 minus 10, right? That'll be equal to 2. Cool. And then the adjoint, that would just be equal
to 4 minus 2 minus 5 and 3.
We achieving the flow state right now, right? So A inverse is just going to be 1 all over what?
2.
2.
We're going to multiply that. 4 minus 2 minus 5, 3. Just work out. Where's a half by 4?
4 over 2.
2.
sir.
Oh, you want the
Negative 1.
Minus 1.
Negative 5 over 2 and 3 over 2.
Right. So that's what A inverse is, right? Are you with me? Or confused?
Right.
Yes, sir.
Again, I'm
For now.
taking off your training wheels.
We locked in.
Right. So here it is. If I want to figure out x, what am I going to multiply?
By B.
A inverse by B.
A inverse by B.
Right. Matrix. What's matrix X? Mine, what's matrix X?
X and Y.
Right. So we're going to write xy is equal to A inverse. A inverse is 2 minus 1 minus 5 over 3. 3, 2. And we're going to multiply that by B. B is minus 1, 6. Is this hard? Tell me. Is this
No.
No, sir.
No, we have these skills already, right?
Yeah.
So I take off the training wheels completely. Or they tell me what to do.
2 by
2
minus
by
1
negative 1.
minus 1 by 6.
Okay, what about in the bottom?
The sleep is in our
Negative
heads.
5 over 3 by negative 1
1
plus
plus
3
3
over
over
2
2 by
by
6.
6.
Right. What is 2 by minus 1?
Negative 1.
Negative
That'd
2.
be negative 2.
Negative 2.
And then we have what? Up here. So it's negative 2. And then we have positive by negative 6. What's that positive by negative?
Positive. What? Positive
Negative.
and negative. Yeah, negative.
What's negative 5 over 3 by negative 1?
Negative.
Positive 5 over
5
3.
over 3.
A negative by negative is a plus, right? And one
So 5 over 3,
itself.
yeah.
And then we have 3 over 2 by 6. So 2 into 6 is
3.
3. So 9 is the answer.
So 9.
right? So my answers are minus 8 and 5 over 3 plus 9. That would be
8.
Wait, that would be
Wouldn't that be 8?
that wouldn't be
No, no.
be 10 and 2/3.
I
Because
knew I wasn't slow. Oh no.
yeah, that'll be 10 and 2/3, right? Or you can write it as an improper fraction. And if you write it as an improper fraction, that would be 32 over 3. If you're wondering how I do that so fast, 9 is the same thing as 27 over 3. Then I'll add 5 and 27, I get 32. That's it. And if you're wondering how I figure out 10 so fast, it's because 3 into 5 is 1. So the remainder would be 2 over 3. I just add 1 and 9, get 10 and 2/3.
Bro is Bora farming.
This is when you do math so long till it's so experienced that numbers don't just make sense to you.
This is when numbers become your new
This man
language.
transcend using numbers right now. So he
I got a
know
screenshot of you.
This is when numbers become your new language.
Wait, guys, I'm just checking something.
True, right now I feel like I'm playing Minecraft without a map or coordinates.
Bro, we make a mistake. Tell me something, guys. How?
Cancel.
We? Who's we? You're the one doing it.
You going to slide?
All right.
You're
Half by
speaking
minus.
French.
What's a half by minus 5? What's a half by minus 5?
2.5.
Negative 5 over 2.
Negative 5 over 2, not negative.
2 over 2.
Yeah. Right? So that really is supposed to be. See? It's been negative 5 over 2 by negative 1. That's the only mistake we make. Right? Like, I do this question before, you know. That's why I look at it and I was like, I'm looking weird. Right? 5 over 2 plus 9. Right? That would be. Right? So that would be 2.5 plus 9, which is 11.5. Right?
Yes, sir.
Did my Apple Pencil just die? Hey, boy. I think it's a sign.
No.
Well, yeah, it's 11.5, right? So,
That's
guys,
sign for you to go to bed.
you really want to go to sleep, boy. Watch out when you go to sleep. Watch out when you go to sleep. I hear my voice talking about more maths.
Yes,
Sir, I swear if I
This will be we dream. We will
Sir, I
dream,
swear if I
sir.
see you in my dreams talking about simultaneous equations or matrices, I'm going to find you.
Whoa.
Yo, careful what you say. This
That's
live.
You're thinking too much.
That is crazy.
No.
Time out.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
I cannot creepy boy.
This man getting
Just know if you
live, boy.
I'm making enemies by helping people, boy. Wait. It had this meme.
enemy.
Wait, it had this meme where this woman was like, you see how easy it is to find you? You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, yeah, I saw her. You see how easy it was to find you? Do you remember how you posted some racist stuff on my? It was my video. See how easy it was? Yeah, her.
Yeah. Right.
But careful now, you gotta get fine.
All right, so 5 over 2 is 2.5, so that'll be 11.5. Great. So somebody tell me where's X and where's Y?
X is minus 8 and Y is 11.5.
Right, we go cheat. That was hard.
No, sir.
Nope.
Nah,
But
like
a lot of calculations,
Nah.
at least.
a lot of calculations, but nothing that we can do, right? We covered all the skills to be able to handle a question like this. So the first step, you write a matrix of coefficients. So you put out all the coefficients. Cool. Then you put in the matrix of variables. So the x and the y. Then you put in the numbers here, right? Minus 1, 6. Then you're going to call this matrix A. You're going to call this one X. You're going to call this one B. Right? AX is equal to B. You want to get rid of A. Right? What's the opposite of A in terms of matrices?
Inverse.
Right. So I'll multiply both sides by A inverse. A inverse by A is just I. Right? I by anything is
1.
Well, itself.
So I just X, right? And on the other
Yes,
side, is it okay if I write B by A inverse? Is it okay if I do that?
No.
No.
That is totally wrong.
Yeah. You're gonna be mad chopped if you do that. All right. That don't make any sense, right? And if you forget in the exam, right? And you can do the compatibility test to see what would make sense.
Yes, sir.
Good. Right? And from here, you know that X would just be equal to A inverse by B. We know how to find A inverse. A inverse is just 1 over the determinant by the adjoint. We know how to find the determinant. We looked at that earlier today. We know how to find the adjoint. Multiply that, you get A inverse. From here, you multiply the inverse by the constants on the right-hand side, right? The minus 1 and the 6 that was here. And we know how to do matrix multiplication, so this isn't an issue. I tell you all, we come full circle. We come full circle with matrices, right? We start off real slow, but like now, we aura farming. We just aura farming. Literally just aura farming. What do you think?
Yes, a
Yes,
big
sir.
W.
Yeah.
Passing maths ones.
Distinctions, how you mean? Well, I don't think distinctions do exist, right? It's like people come up with that. All right. I hope all they get once. Like,
So if I put my mind to it and concentrate more here.
I believe this man, you
If there's something you forgot, let God
dominate the
take the
math
wheel.
field, boy. Cause this Nikolai, you been real active,
hey,
real active,
if Nikolai
real
don't get
active.
one, if he don't get one, I lose hope in the whole Caribbean.
No, boy, I finding him, boy. I had no what's going on. You been slacking or sleeping, boy.
Nah, that
Man,
getting
this
personal
man
now.
anyhow, this man don't get one, he have be sleeping.
I don't
It's
want
like the man see the paper and then just realize the bed in the neighbor, and then just clock asleep.
Nah, I don't think that gonna be like that.
Exactly. You can't be like that. I have because if you be like that, boy, I have to find out what going on.
And Tivon and I gonna find you. Oh, okay, wait. Wait, give me a second. Wait, give me a second, right?
Watching me like have access to like all the files of everybody in the world.
Oh, that would be very crazy.
Careful how you say that, boy.
My sticker, I got no way.
Hell no.
We finding real people upon this life, boy.
Okay.
And not all that.
Nah, you promoting violence. Nah, man.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. That was just
I thought you're helping students, not
No one was
crime.
fighting. No one was damaged in making of this live.
Yeah. That was just the meme, man. That's just the meme, right? Why
If you
white?
don't careful,
So
you're
you
gonna
got
get
in
fined.
4K.
I feel so unsafe.
Oh my god.
Hide
Call the
your
popo.
IP. Yeah, I need to hide your IP.
Oh, wait, Express VPN. You know them VPN ads? Yeah. Yeah, but
Everybody, we need to move to Mars.
it is a joke. But yeah.
Even up there, all ain't safe.
It was
Go
a
contact
pleasure.
NASA and get the rover for finding out there.
It was a pleasure, everyone. Have a blessed night.
You have a blessed night.
Yeah, you too.
Bye.
Yeah, too.
Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Bye.
So
Bye.
Nicola, you gonna get that one, right?
Well, he
Excuse
have
me.
to get the
Boss,
one. He have to.
I can't be running
This
away
class
from
is
two people
almost
trying to look
rolled
for my
into
stuff.
another day.
Excuse me, sir. I think I'm more scared right now. I don't think you should pressure him anymore.
Okay.
Nah,
Excuse me, sir.
Nah, he ain't scared, man. He ain't scared. He know, man. He don't know the procedure. He don't know the
I
procedure.
don't know if I don't pass it,
Exactly.
it don't have two people looking for me already, so I had to pass.
It's for you. Cause no way.
No, because if he been struggling, we would have said all right. But he say everything normal.
Yeah,
So
he like a scholar. He's a scholar.
exactly, he don't say everything normal. So if he ain't get one, we finding you, boy. I know what's going on. I figure out what's going on.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. Tell me.
Not tell me, Moisha.
Oh no, I just asking. Yeah. You could tell me. What
Could you please try this simultaneous in the matrices way for me? Let me tell you how I got my answer. So 5x plus y equal 19.
Wait. Equal to 19.
5x plus y equal 19. No, I'm just telling you how I work mine.
Wait. It was 5x plus 4y is equal to 6.
No, I'm giving you a different matrices.
Oh, you give me a different question.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do a question one more, or you tell them
5x plus y
5x plus y.
equal 19.
All right.
3x minus 2 equal 1.
Minus 2y.
2y equal 1.
Right.
Okay, so I write my numbers 5,
Right. So the matrix are coefficients.
1, 3, negative 2, which is x and y equal 90 equal 1. So what I did, I find my determinant, which is AD minus BC. So it would be 5 times 2
Right.
minus 1 times 3.
So wait, before you do that, let me just label the matrices, right? So we could call this one A, we could call this one X, and we could call this one B. So we
Okay.
gotta find A inverse, right? We have to find A inverse. So to find the inverse of that, it's gonna
So
be
you
one,
need to find the determinant first.
right? It's gonna be 1 over the determinant, right? By the adjoint of E. So we have to find the determinant.
Instead would be 5 times 2.
Negative 2. 5 times negative 2.
Yeah, minus 1 times 3. So that would be equal to negative 10 minus 3, which is equal to negative 13.
Right. You're going good?
So your determinant would be 1 over 13.
Okay.
Okay, so my
one thing.
joint now would be
wait, you said your determinant will be 1 over 13.
negative 13.
That wouldn't be a determinant, eh?
Really?
Your determinant is minus 13.
Okay, so you don't put 1 over 13.
Right, but you wouldn't call this your determinant. You wouldn't call that a determinant. You'll say 1 over the determinant. 1 over the, because you remember that this is a determinant, but it's actually 1 over the determinant. So yeah, 1 over minus 13, right? So that's what this part would be. And the adjoint now?
The adjoint would be negative 2.
Right.
Negative 1.
Right.
Negative 3. And 5 times 19. 1.
Okay, so it would seem that you jump straight to the working. I showed
That's how I do it and get it, sir.
no, like what you did was fine, right? It's correct. It's correct. You did this.
Yes, sir.
A inverse.
It couldn't do that way, sir.
What we did was the same thing, you know. We did the
I
exact.
did it and I get the answer x3 and y4. So try and see if you get that x3 and y4.
All right. Oh, you want me to show you a way to see if you're correct?
Yeah.
Like, okay. Wake up x.
3.
Wake up y.
4.
Right. So if your answer is correct, also satisfy the system of linear equations here. So let's try to plug it in into this equation and see if we get 19. So 5 by 3 plus 4, and that's supposed to be 19, supposed to. Where's 5 by 3?
15.
Where's 15 plus 4?
19.
Right, so this is correct. Let's check it with the other equation. So that's going to be 3, open bracket 3, minus 2, open bracket 4, equal to 1. That'll be 9, minus 8. Yeah, your answer is correct.
See?
Yeah.
Different ways can do it.
No, it's the exact same way. You did it the exact same way.
Sir, I really don't understand the inverse way that you did it, so maybe I have to go over that way.
But you found the inverse though. And
Yeah.
and you told me, you said 1 over
negative 13.
right? Right?
Yeah.
Negative 13. Can you see that is the exact same thing I do in watch? 1 over. I found the determinant here. The determinant here was 2. I said 1 over 2. Yeah.
Oh, and then did the inverse.
Because watch, we did the exact same thing. I'm not sure where's where the confusion is coming in, but we did the exact same thing. Look at how
We're right in the red. There it confused me. AX equal B, and then I have A inverse AX equal A inverse B, and then I have IX. There I got mixed up some.
this is the full process and the concept, right?
Okay. Yeah.
If I call this matrix A, and I call this matrix X, and I call this matrix B, I come up with the equation AX is equal to B. That makes sense?
Okay.
Some of you with me so far.
Yeah.
Okay. If I want to find for X, do I want A over there?
No.
Tell me, what is the opposite of A in terms of matrices now? What is the opposite of A?
Divide.
Yes, by A, but that's the same thing as A inverse. In dealing with matrices, A inverse is the opposite of A.
Okay.
Multiply both sides by A inverse, right? So A inverse by A, it effectively cancels off. And it would give you the identity matrix. Do you know what the identity matrix is by chance?
Yes, sir.
Right. So any matrix by its inverse is the identity matrix. And do you know what the identity matrix by a matrix would give you?
It will give you about the same matrix.
Exactly. So do you understand why I'm saying I by X is just X?
Okay.
Right. And you remember how I multiply by A inverse to get rid of the A?
No, sir.
Okay, watch. We end up we have AX is equal to B, right? We need to get rid of the so we're going to do the opposite operation. What's the opposite of A? Remind me?
You said inverse?
A inverse, right? So I multiply both sides by A inverse. I presume you understand the left-hand side, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but we're doing that on the right-hand side too. So I'm going to multiply this by A inverse.
Okay.
So, in other words, my answer will be given by the inverse of this matrix multiplied by this, which is the same.
Yes, that's what. Okay, thanks. Yeah.
See, that is the exact same thing we're doing, right? Is the exact.
Yeah. Thanks.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Yes.
The thing with the I forget the name of it. The identity. What is that again?
Okay, the identity matrix is what happened. You multiply the inverse by the original matrix. Let me ask that question. Okay, let me just get back to when he was doing that. Right. So the identity matrix is logically equivalent, is equivalent to 1. Equivalent to 1. So in other words, if I multiply any matrix by I, I'll get back the same matrix. So let me show you what I mean. And by the way, the identity matrix is 1, 0, 0, 1. This was our example. I'm multiplying A by I. So what is matrix A? Tell me, what was matrix A in this example?
2, 5, 6, 1.
Right? And if I multiply that by the identity matrix, what we end up with?
2, 5, 6, 1.
Right, so anything multiplied by the identity matrix will give you the original matrix. That's one thing you need to know about it, right?
Yes, sir.
Another thing you need to know about the identity matrix, it is get if you multiply the inverse by the original. So look at this, right? Now, this was our previous question we did. We found A inverse earlier, so we know what A inverse is for this. So then I multiplied the original one by the inverse. So that's just working over here. And what did I end up with?
1, 0, 0, 1.
Right. So let's just summarize all the points. If I multiply a matrix by I, what will I get back?
A matrix.
I get back the same thing, right? So if I had a matrix I and a matrix X, if I multiply I by X, I'll just get back X. Understand?
Yes, sir.
That's one thing you need to know about it. And the other thing, you get I whenever you multiply the inverse by the original. And let me show you a way that makes sense. Do you know what something to the power minus 1 would be as a fraction?
You lost one.
Okay, do you do odd maths by chance or just regular maths?
Nope. Nope. Regular maths.
Okay, I want you to understand that something to the power minus 1 is the same. Let me give you an example, right? If I wrote 5 to the power minus 1 by 5, it looking real confusing, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but check this. 5 to the power minus 1 is just 1 over 5.
Yes, sir.
Now you know that, right? If I multiply 1 over 5 by 5, what would I get? What's 1/5 by 5?
5 over 5.
Which is?
1.
1. Let me look at another example, right? If I have 7 to the power minus 1 by 7, what do you think the final answer will be?
1.
1. Right. And let's do a full circle here. If I multiply a number by 1, if I multiply, say, 9 by 1, what will I get?
9.
9. If I multiply a billion by 1, what will I get?
A billion.
Exactly. So, do you understand that, like, forget about the matrices for now, right? Do you understand that if you take a regular number to the power minus 1 and then multiply by its original number, you're going to get 1? You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Right. Glad you understand that. So let's apply that same concept, but for matrices. What's the opposite of A?
A inverse.
A inverse, right? And enter according to the logic we have so far. That should be equal to 1, right?
Yes, sir.
Right. Well, if we're dealing with matrices, I is equivalent to 1. And do you remember the example I showed you where we multiplied this matrix by the identity?
Yes, sir.
What we get back?
Well, we get back the same thing.
Exactly. So let's do our first circle now. Remember, I want to ask you is 1 by 9?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You see the parallel I'm making there? The
Yes, sir.
matrix by anything is the original thing. So
yes, sir. But you're saying how the identity is 1, but I see you have 1 and 0, then 0 and 1.
Right. Okay. Let me show you something, right? If I find the determinant for this, let's see what we'll get. Find the determinant for I for me. And this will tell us the influence it has on the size of the other matrix. It's all uncomplicated, but let me just find the determinant. How would I find the determinant for that?
Multiply 1 by 1. 0 by 0.
It's 1 by 1.
1.
Or 0 by 0.
0.
That answer your question?
Yes, sir.
So the identity matrix is equivalent to 1. And it's allowed, so the identity matrix is equivalent to 1. If you multiply anything by any, if you multiply any matrix by it, you'll get back the original matrix. Just know that. And I will also want you to know, if you multiply a matrix by its inverse, you'll get I. So question, if I had B inverse by B, what do you think that will be? So you had a matrix B, you find B inverse and then multiply it.
1.
Yes, but what if we deal with matrices, what is equivalent to 1? Yes. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay, if I had a matrix C and I multiplied by its inverse, what would that be?
I.
And if I multiply anything by I, what I'll get? If I multiply any matrix by I, what would I get?
1.
No, I'll get back the same matrix. Watch. By the example I'll show you.
Yes, sir.
I multiply this matrix by the identity and I get back the original thing. Because it's equivalent to 1. If you multiply anything by 1, you'll get back the original thing.
Yes, sir.
So you think you understand the identity matrix maybe a little bit better?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay.
Thank you.
So if I ask you, what is equivalent to? What you tell me?
If you ask what?
What is it equivalent to? Which number is it equivalent to?
1.
Exactly. And it operates like 1?
Yes, sir.
Because 1 by anything is 1 by a number is the same number. I by any matrix is the same matrix.
Yes,
right?
sir.
The inverse by the original matrix gives you I. So look at this little bit of work I do here. What I wanted to find for here, what's the unknown here?
X.
X is always the unknown, right? X. So what shouldn't be by the X?
A.
A. So what's the opposite of A? If we're talking about matrices, what's the opposite of A?
A inverse.
Right? So I multiply by A inverse on both sides. Right? So I end up with A inverse by AX. And over here I end up with A inverse B. With me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, where is A inverse by A?
Inverse.
I. A inverse by I remember.
Yes, sir.
And I by anything is what?
Itself.
Exactly. So X. Right? So X is just equal to A inverse B.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And so and you have X over here. This is matrix. Watch. This is matrix X. Right? And we had to find A inverse. So this is A. So I found A inverse here. And this is B. So I just multiply the inverse by B, right? And I get my answer. Let me know if that confusing you, if you understand.
I understand, sir.
Okay, good. I see in real thing going on in our chat, boy.
Don't mind us, sir.
I mean, I did take a bath before classes, but other than that, I sitting in an office chair whole day. I could only imagine how that office chair is smelling, probably real bad. It's a joke, yeah. I don't tell this anybody. A joke. Yeah. But I'll call it a night. Unless I want to do one more question to go to 12 o'clock. To make it to
Excuse me, sir.
Let me make it a whole 5 hours.
Yeah, somebody was saying something?
Sure, is this class going on YouTube?
Yeah, it's going on YouTube. Wait, that voice sounded real familiar. Farzana, does it?
Yes, sir.
I see, I know your voice. I know your voice. Yeah. Right, it's going on YouTube. I just warn you though, the start of this live is painfully slow. It's painfully slow. Real slow. Because I had to go over each concept several times, like billions of times. But that's okay, because people understand it now. Right? And to the end, we real speed up. And we do some past paper questions and things. The only thing we have to do on matrices still is transformation matrices, and that'll be it. Right? So tomorrow, the plan is to finish transformation matrices. right? And do some past paper questions. And the next session we can move on. But yeah, tell me.
I know you say you was going out, so what time you would be starting your classes in the morning?
Probably 12. Wait,
12 a.m.
wait,
Nah, this man
Can't be
have your
12
man.
a.m.
11.
Cannot be
Bro,
12 a.m.
go. Yeah, go sleep so you could wake up in time for do classes and go out. You can't carry on this class we are and it's soon.
I want to go 9 more minutes again. 9 more minutes.
Yeah, sure.
9 minutes.
But remember,
I've
we still have
never
let me
seen
make it.
someone
Remember, we
this
Let me
still
make
have
the
excited for
numbers.
math.
Let me make the numbers evil.
I'm telling you, like, I just call it math vibes for a reason. Like, I really love maths, and I try to make it a vibe, you know, like.
Remember, we still have talk after this meet, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me be honest.
Ooh, someone's in
This is like,
trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, this is like the most fun class I went to.
But that's the point of it. We try to
It's in the
make it
name.
vibes.
I think that's
try to make it vibesy, but not too offensive.
Minus the
That's all.
threatening part, but it was good. It was good.
Hey, I can only edit that totally live. Actually, I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
I mean, it's not really a threat, you know.
It's more.
It's a threat.
It's a compliment. It's like an indirect compliment because Nikolai is
a promise.
Nikolai is
we have very high expectations of this man. Not too high, but judging from the
high enough.
participation of this man, yeah, we have high expectations. So if this man come home bringing something low, that's very disappointing. So we have to figure out what's going on. We slip, like we ain't finding him for lock him off for the earth and all, but we finding him for find out what's going on. What's going on, boy? Like
Where's Nikolai?
kind of
Not
scary.
only do you have to like watch out for your parents, but watch out for these people as well. That's crazy.
But like, I'll be real though. Ever since I know Nikolai, like when I was doing it 24 hours of maths, right? When I did 24 hours of maths continuously, Nikolai was there, and like
I'm sorry, repeat that.
I did 24 hours of maths continuously with no sleep.
I tell you, this man mad enough. Yeah, I don't know this man. You think
I have no words.
If I can be honest, if I can be
that
honest,
was a joke. I said this man would go until 6 a.m. if y'all give him the energy, and yeah, I think that's a joke.
I think
How
he
much
does have
coffee
the
you
energy
drink?
actually.
I will go indefinitely. Like I want to do a 72-hour life.
Honestly, I actually want your brain for this because
No, you don't.
what's
You don't.
the
You do not.
actually
You do
I
not.
think I do. I think I do. At least half. At least half. I think half is enough or too
Yeah,
much.
like a portion, but not your whole brain. I tell you, you're wishing for badness day, like trust me.
Yeah.
Devon, no boss my files, but I'll Devon. Waiter.
This
come and fail.
Serious mode there, boy.
What?
It's just a joke. It's a joke.
Again,
Why do I feel like he has like invisible students sometimes in the like by himself and he just teaches them or himself? I don't know. He just looks like the type to do that.
Well, how I just actually learn from teaching, eh? I learn by teaching, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah.
24 hours is crazy though of maths.
And this man plan for go 48. And then 72.
72.
Yeah.
I'm still mainly.
The only thing is though, I joined a bit late.
But the thing is, wait, when Nikolai the first time he joined this whole classroom was from the 24 hour? As you been in before?
Nah, I was on TikTok before, was watching it live, and then I decided to join the Zoom.
Oh, what? But they're part of the group now.
Yes, and he joined the lessons. He joined the form 5 lessons, so he's officially a part of the group. I will be
Officially.
I'll be
You
seeing him
can't
like
leave no. You don't sign the contract.
whoa, Tivon, Tivon sounding like devil dog. Tivon sounding like the devil right now. Like you make a contract with the devil. That is how Tivon sounding.
And the devious laugh with it too. The
Wait,
devious laugh with it too.
wait, white, no black beard. Wait, I had the perfect meme for this one.
If I go in the wall.
Tivon, you can't. I don't know what
The
you.
wall is crazy.
This
Imagine if he's actually in your wall though. You're sleeping. You hear that.
is literally Tivon.
Wait till he start laughing like that in the late night for Christmas.
Wait, boy.
Dear friend, hey, hello, love.
Black Santa coming down your chimney.
Oh, baby, all right?
Merry.
Yeah, as I saw that, Tivon's laugh is like one of One Piece's random laughs. You know, One Piece has the most weird laughs.
You
Yeah,
know-
that's Tivon.
You know about One Peak? I should say One Peak. That's One Piece.
Yeah,
Ah, boy, they got you. Yeah, you
and
catch
that's why I hate that guy. I don't know why he's there.
this is Tivon. Like, I feel like if Tivon was a anime character, this is Tivon. On a real, this is Tivon. This is
Yeah, the worst villain in One Piece.
Oh, you're
Blackbeard.
describing the man with different teeth, boy?
yo. If I listen to Tivon profile picture, right? It have a similarity with this. Tivon, you can't tell me you're not seeing it.
You post something in the chat?
Nah, it's memes.
Right? Let me show you.
The dark skin, weird laugh. Yeah, Tevon is Blackbeard. Just give him some powers.
He already have powers, you know. He already have powers.
That what I've been just going to say, boy. I have powers, boy.
All right, watch.
The powers to be invisible in the dark.
What? Oh, yes. Earlier, went to one of my studying, right? Sometime, we go study and we go just stay on a Zoom call and sleep, just take off the lights. When this man took off the lights, I just can't see him. I just can't see him, you know. I literally can't see him.
And he doesn't have any glasses, eh? So that's what I tell you. I go on. By the right way. So unless I smile, he ain't seen me.
So like this is the one profile picture, right? Are they seeing the
Yeah.
resemblance?
Wow. Not with the big nose, but all right.
Everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen me, boy.
So, 2 more minutes. Other think we could do a question in 2 minutes?
Yeah, I feel we could do a question.
I mean, you could do the
No.
question, but depending on the understanding, I don't think nobody could catch that question in 2 minutes.
No. I know they could catch it.
This man say he know y'all could catch it. This man how y'all brain span speed dial.
Not
Just believe.
Right.
Yeah, not mine's. Mine's is can't reach.
If right.
Unreachable.
Like fried rice.
Not that. Yeah, if you if someone blocks you and you try to call them and you hear the dial, you can't get this number. That's my brain.
Busy too.
This number is unavailable.
Wait, I just
Let's try again.
wait. So the person I was talking, the one with the real bars, you from Jamaica?
Yeah.
I can imagine you being like the next coffee or like
coffee.
Yeah.
Toast.
Yeah.
Bread.
Black coffee. No milk.
Black coffee. So you like Tavon then? You just like Tavon.
No. I have
Yeah,
little sugar. I'm sweet. Tevon is
Black
dark.
coffee with no
Tevon is
milk.
dark.
Wow, you don't even know the man and saying he dark already? Wow.
Have you heard this laugh?
Yo, dog, nah, boy. Wait. Hey,
Have you heard this laugh?
Hey,
Wait,
the
no.
darkness transcends dimensions.
The man see the darkness through
I
telepathy,
wasn't
boy.
even talking about skin tones.
Wait, guys. Blackbeard has the darkness fruit. Oh my God, Tivon, you
Oh
are
my God.
weird. What? Because you say you could disappear in the dark.
I can't.
And Black Bear has the dark fruit.
Whoa, I had to take off my
Damn.
one.
Like take off all the lights, boy. You ain't seeing me. You ain't
That's
seeing me.
crazy.
Okay, guys, so who want to do this question with me, but like a real speed run it?
Yeah,
So,
chop rice, chop rice.
like,
Chop all the rice, boy. Speed.
who want to work at my pace?
Oh
No
gosh.
one. That's
No, no,
impossible.
no. You're asking for too much. You're asking for too much.
Yeah.
For them fellas say work at your pace, you go kill them. Don't do them that.
Okay.
Not even Einstein wants to be around you right now when you're doing math.
Okay, so who wants to do the question, Oma? Come on fast. I want to finish this.
Okay, let's do it.
Hey, you the least likely person I was expecting. I was the least likely person.
I want this
You know what
done
I mean?
fast.
You
I want
right.
this
You know what I
done
mean?
as much
You
as
right.
you.
All right, let me go, right? So Px is equal to P. You want to get rid of P, right? So you multiply by P inverse on both sides. P inverse by P, X is equal to P inverse B, right? P inverse by P. Anytime you have a matrix and a multiply by
Jesus.
right? So I have P inverse by B, I by X, identity matrix.
Yeah, giving Nikhil a chance.
This man last me at P.
Not cooking. Wait, like a master. Right. The identity matrix by any other matrix gives you back the same matrix. So that's X. So X is equal to P inverse by B. Right. So if we want to solve this question, we need to find P inverse. So P is equal to 2 minus 4, 1 minus 3. To find the inverse, find the determinant. To find the determinant, you're going to multiply the first diagonal, right? So that'll be 2 by minus 3 minus the product of the second diagonal, 1 by minus 4. 2 by minus 3 is minus 6, minus 1 minus 4, right? Minus by minus is plus, so that'll be minus 6 plus 4. Minus 6 plus 4 is equal to minus 2, right? So we have the determinant there. Now we need to find the adjoint. So if we want to find the adjoint of P. So the adjoint of we're going to swap this first diagonal. So we're going to put minus 3 here. I'm going to put 2 here. Then for the other diagonal, we're going to change the signs. So it's going to be minus 1. It's going to be 4. So the inverse, A inverse, no, it's P, right? So P inverse is just going to be 1 over the determinant of P by the adjoint of P. So it's going to be 1 over minus 2, right? By minus 3, 4, minus 1, 2. So we're going to multiply everything on the inside by minus a half. So minus 3 over minus 2, that's just 3 over 2. A negative a half by 4 is just negative 2. Negative a half by 1 by minus 1 is just a half. Negative a half by 2 is negative 1. Right? So we have P inverse. We're going to multiply P inverse by B now. So it's going to take this. I still holding back, eh? Oh, I still read because
I was waiting for that. I know this man may hold him back.
This man could probably just write the answer before he won.
That's why I tell you, if you are going to match up at his pace, he go kill all you.
okay, but I'm still trying to explain everything as I go along, right? So
Well, I feel like you're a
I can't
you're a
even see
CXC
anything.
agent, bro.
I just
I
see
feel
a
like you help root math.
matrix. That's it.
Without prior knowledge to the previous thing,
so
you're definitely confuse a lot of people. Yeah.
That's why this is the end. We ended off on this note, right?
That's why he's flying.
Right, 3 over 2 by 12, that would be 18, right? See, like I just look at it and I see the answer. Because 2 into 12 is 6. 6 by 3 is 18. 18 minus 14 is 4. Like, you could just look at it and see it.
You could just look at it and see it.
Or you could reach flow state like that. I believe in
Why
it.
do I feel like your ancestor is the creator of math? Because ain't no way.
Wait, so let me just finish this. So 3 over 2 by 12. So remember, you're going to multiply the rows by the columns. So the first element here by the first element here. Then you're going to add that to the product of the second elements. So you're going to say 3 over 2 by 12, right? Plus minus 2 by 7. Then you're going to say a half by 12.
I don't.
Right? A half by 12, right? Plus minus 1 by 7. So minus 1 by 7, right? 3 over 2 by 12. 2 into 12 is 6. 6 by 3 is 18. Minus 2 by 7 is minus 14. As you can see, that's the result I was talking about, right? 18 minus 14 is 4. So a half of 12 is 6. So I'll be positive by negative 7 is just negative 7, right? So x will be equal to 4 minus 1. So in other words, x is 4 and y is minus 1.
Jesus Christ.
Right. X is
Why I cried? Oh
That's his
God.
brains.
Mister. Why I cried?
All I hear was a couple numbers, like like a bajillion numbers. I hear P like 16 times, matrix like about 10 times, and a couple other words.
No, guess what?
Honestly,
Hold on,
all
hold
I heard was P, and that's it.
Guess what now? This is UE level, but probably like 3 or 4 times worse.
No, more. But like guys, I held back like 3-4 times because I still explain each step. If I was speedrunning this, I would have just like from this line, I would have probably just go to this line.
But that's why I say this is
You could have just do it like that and skip through all that and you're done here.
but yes, this is like UE lectures, but like 10 times. Well, this is not 10 times worse, but UE lectures, just picture this. But like
Note on. At least I tried to explain it as I went along. They're just lazy.
But that's why I'm saying you explain this, but they ain't catch every bit of the concept. They still lost at some point because they hate this and that, and some things still couldn't click, right? But UE lecturers know it's like they doing that, but they skipping like a bajillion steps.
Yeah, like okay.
Because they sometimes they understandably do have the time because some of them have like a last of for cram in an hour, and then you have one of them that have like 2 hours and they just skip like 3 or 4 steps.
Yeah, like
and they just speed through the formula like if is common knowledge. Some people don't understand algebra.
Exactly, like okay, you see how I will explain every single thing like to the T, right? Even if I'm speedrunning it, I will explain every single thing. They wouldn't even write on the board. Guys, they wouldn't even write on the board. They just read some slides.
They bring the computer and it's tutorial slides and everything, and they just have it this way and they just talking you through. Okay, so this is what I do. Yeah. I tell you, it's horrible. It's horrible.
Scope on the block. Yep. And you know what? That's killing, right?
Killing.
How that style is start again, boy?
Let me get
it. The two styles.
We have person from Jamaica here. Them had a similar.
I mix up wap wap and pesheng wing wing. I think I mixed
Hey,
up.
that song was the joke. I still don't know why they even made that word.
Me gun goes on piece.
It was a music video.
Bro, there was a worse song called Bee's Hive.
No, that one.
Yeah, this dude from the ghetto was making a music video about his gun, about violence, and he was like, "Peshing wing wing," and everybody just like made it a meme.
Me gun go so peshing wing wing wing.
Hey, but when I come out, that song was real hot, you know. Like I used to sing that all the time.
Why? I used to pull up a bamboo stick and be like, peshing wing wing wing. What do you?
Wait. I go into what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna have this picture here, right? Where you holding a ruler. Remember that time I tell you to hold the ruler? I'm play pressure wing wing over this.
This man, boy.
Yeah.
This man might put that in grok.
No, I go actually do it. But yeah, guys, that I feel like it's for today. How well the final session was?
It was pretty good. It was
very interesting and refreshing.
I enjoyed it.
I actually learned.
Hey,
for real,
that's progress. Better than nothing.
Happy that at least I learned something, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's the point. You can't learn everything, but you gotta learn something, yeah.
For sure. Right. Well,
wherever you learn today, just take that and then do some practice on your own time, because that it will feel much better than just having stuff pushed down your head all the time, you know. Just
You know
take
what,
what you know
Salon?
today and then just do some practice and it should be good.
Yeah, it should be good.
Especially if we all do any paper in January. Yeah.
Or they need a real practice. Or they
But
can't,
whoever join this for fun, then just stick for the vibes, you know. But time for we go sleep.
yeah. So
And
You
guys,
even
too.
if,
You
and
need
even
to
if
go
you,
sleep, boy.
wait, eh? So
Too much
guys,
energy. Cut
guys,
it in half.
my energy is over 9,000.
No.
Wait,
you
This man
charge
have
me
the
for
energy
groups
of
or
a
something.
3-year-old. What?
my energy.
Even I just get back pain. And I
Nah,
sitting down in that chair.
trust me, bro. I have back pain right now. Trust me.
Yeah.
Now someone saying you're not Goku and you came with a Goku meme.
Wait, Nikolai. Point the camera, fast.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again, sir. So,
If you do that, I go put this as my background. And we go end off the live together.
all right, fine.
Ah, what are we talking about? Let me go. Let's go. All right,
You bringing up this man trauma, boy.
All right, this is real trauma. This is real trauma.
we just real trouble, Nikolai. How are you? All right, waiter. Let me not leave you hanging. I'm not gonna leave you hanging. Give me a second.
By funny, yes.
I'm a man of my word. Add image.
And his mouth.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow.
Are you seeing it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So this is the chairs.
Ah, boy. Hey, Romano, I see you pointing camera.
Yeah.
But
Look
again,
at the comfortable chair.
Yeah, that's a good shit.
The
yeah, so let me just record a little video to end off the live day. Right? So take a little video there. Right. Are you okay with being on TikTok and thing? I'd ask.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't
Yeah, I
think.
know.
Right. So 5 hours of maths, mash up matrices. The survivors here. We have a good bit of survivors, more than yesterday. Nikolai, you remember how yesterday was, boy?
Yes, sir. Like 5 or 4 people I was in the like in the Zoom yesterday, sir.
Yeah, boy.
Like, wow.
Yeah,
People
but
just want to go and sleep right now.
Exactly.
Well,
Just
the
like
better.
the 24-hour boy. How that they end off? Everybody want to roll and go to sleep, boy.
And even people in the Zoom and sleeping and all. So
because Nikolai, in the 24-hour video, I have union, you know. Like I have union. Like you were saying something.
oh yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, boy.
The same exact lines that you're going to sleep right after the session.
Well,
This
like
man, boy.
you want me to stay up and do what?
No.
People have to go and sleep.
What do you want you to stay up for? Right? But yeah, guys, this is the end of today's installation of the live. Today was the 5th session. You can find the full video on YouTube. Or you have anything to say?
This was refreshing and it was good. Entertainment, like wow, the vibes was nice. Minus
We
all the
also
things that was
learn
going on, but yeah.
we also learn that to have a nice person with an amazing devious laugh.
Yes. Come on. Point the camera.
Huh?
Point the camera again, dollar.
Wait. Hold on. I
Point the
get
camera.
it. Hey, if I didn't depend on my computer, I would have put it on instantaneously now.
Hey, boy. You sure we don't see it? Bro, the light on?
Come now, yeah. No, he had a pony like.
He had a pony like.
So he had a pony like.
Wait there. Give me a minute. Shucks, boy. I don't freaking Zoom on my phone, boy.
But yeah, guys, will I be seeing you all tomorrow? Let me know.
Y'all seeing me? Shucks.
I see blackness.
Yes, you'll be seeing me.
See me laptop.
Oh, Jesus, bro.
Check Romano now. Oh, I got dead boy too.
Everyone.
Dark. That like blinding, eh? Hold on, let me.
Yeah, that's like in that movie, the new Superman movie, yeah? Every time Superman move from the sun, all kind of sunlight hitting.
Shriveling up like SpongeBob. Like he just don't have strength. They really knew him in that movie, boy. Like
Yeah, like he real get beat up in the
like where was his laser eyes?
for real. It only show like twice.
Yeah, boy. Hey, look, Tivon, boy, Tivon, big up, dog. Yeah. Right. But yeah, guys, this is it for the live. Later, everybody, have a good night. See you later tomorrow. We're gonna be looking at transformation matrices, and then we're gonna move on to vectors. So I hope to see you later there. Later, everybody.
What time is it again?
I will see earlier 11 to 3. 11 to 3. That will work or not?
Okay.
Yeah, that should be
Alarm
good. That should
clock
be good.
because I totally can't forget because of that whole.
But that's
Well,
it.
anyways, bye everybody.
Later, everybody.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Time to roll off.
And a happy new year.
Right.
Merry Christmas, Santa. Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Ho, ho, ho.
I have a bunch of elves.
All right. Later, fellas.
Later, guys.
All right.